Protect and serve, protect and serve. It is time for RazörFist Arcade, and it is time for Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business. We have some unfinished business with the testicles of an entire fleet of Detroit shitbags. I am your intrepid host, RazörFist. I'm joined by Mr. Terengel. Hit us with your best banter, buddy.
Bleeding heart liberals, time to dispense some justice.
Well played. Well played. Please distract the folks while I add the alerts in real quick.
Sure. Here, let me get my keys.
Gotta remembers. You're just gonna jangle them in front of their face.
There we go.
Grab a laser pointer. Freaking. They're like cats, really.
Does that work on people too? Does that work on kids?
Yes. Okay, here we go. You guys are, the alerts are gonna be back. I had to, there we go, cool. You.
How about to read a couple here?
Excellent. All right. Give me a quick test on an alert.
Sure.
And then we'll pop you up and pop the. That's our.
What shall I play? How about?
There's our chat. Hello, folks.
This one.
All right.
You lose, big guy.
That was only doubled because I had the browser open. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But we should be looking good, sounding good. Folks, I hope you're ready for some Robocop action, because I know that I am. This is one I've been looking forward to for a while. It was crazy. This kind of came out of nowhere at whatever that game show was.
Yeah.
And it was like, hey, I was thinking, oh, it's DLC. It's what? No, it's a standalone game. It's a full-on standalone game. So I would imagine not the largest game, because it's like $26 or something. We ideally would be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I haven't been able to find a Switch 2. I went out today to Target, and oh, heaven help me, I went to Walmart.
Oh God!
Waded through the bipedal belugas, and yeah, sadly, I could not find a Switch 2, and I don't want to buy it.
Did you try Best Buy?
Where is Best Buy even? I don't even know. But we're gonna, without further ado, we're gonna play a little Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business, unfinished subtitle.
And while that loads up,
it does take a minute.
Stephen, Taryn cannot jingle keys unless he has the Markiplier voice. Them's the rules.
What?
I don't know how he sounds.
Dude, ever since Colbert got canceled, I've been freaking binging Craig Ferguson episodes. Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson. That man got screwed so hard. I need to turn that volume down. There we go. Okay, windowed full screen. We might need actual full screen in order to capture this. Or we could just... Yeah, let's just capture a specific window and then... Yes!
Do it.
There we go.
Tipping.
There we are! There's our game. I might want to make my stupid face a little smaller here. I'm not blocking as much. My unnaturally large head. Alright, sweet. Any settings we need to change?
Oh, let's listen to the
motion
volume.
Blur on. My middle finger is on. Chromatic aberration. Lumen SSR. Okay. Robocop Rogue City, of course, for those of you who have not seen, essentially out of nowhere, basically a Robocop Deus Ex shooter game. Like, this game just kind of came out of nowhere, small developer-ish, movie licensed, kind of. Robocop doesn't have the greatest track record in terms of video games. There's some good ones back in the day, but... Alright. Let's see it. Now, the premise, I believe, here is
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
is that I'm amateur. It's that we're climbing up...
Waste movement.
What, Nakatomi Tower?
It has been decided that garbage from an overflowing landfill in Yosemite Park would be burned. The energy generated would power an expanding industrial district in the area. The kind of economical solutions the city needs. Top story, Detroit.
Well, shit, Captain.
Units to fight crime. This scenario is more and more likely, especially after the break-ins at Odysee.
This is actually not a video game. We're actually on CNN right now.
City is dangerous.
This is just Detroit today.
Living units, new jobs, entertainment and relaxation zones. All this and more is waiting for the lucky residents of Old Detroit. In the magnificent Omni
We don't take kindly to your taking kindly.
for you, and making
We don't
space.
take kindly to shopping carts.
Take the opportunity. After all, police.
Now, quick, say it's MAGA country.
Contact
Aw,
me
damn it.
and
Before he could grab his cup of Clorox, too, you know? It's a shame. I'll be shocked if that black woman isn't played by Deborah Wilson.
has occurred. The perpetrators and the number of victims are as of yet unknown. We will keep you updated. One thing I can say for sure,
Thank you for not
I wouldn't want to be in the perpetrator's shoes when Robocop finds them.
Ah, the distant future of 1986. A distant future where the cars don't look like shit.
All right, so I did listen to it. Game audio is a bit low.
You sure?
Yep,
Um,
that should do it.
I don't know, man. I think this is going to be pretty loud when the shooting starts.
I mean, it could be, yeah, for the,
real quick, I'm going to turn the subtitles on if I can find them. Audio subtitles on. I love it. Walking around like a battle mech.
love it.
Robocop vision. High caliber bullets from an assault rifle. We have to get these weapons of war off our streets. Shot in the liver and in the head. Now, this is the part where Batman would slow walk around with his fingers pressed to his ear for an uninterrupted 5-minute period. Right?
That's how it works, typically.
Oracle, do my job for me.
Major Spike 9000, nice to see you playing Detroit Simulator 2022.
Yes, sir.
Mercenary X, hell, Robocop Detroit is safer than most of Cali.
You're not telling lies. Dude, how correct was freaking Adam Carolla, too? When those fires broke out, he was like, I'm telling you, because of building regulations, in 6 months, there still won't be anything built here. And, you know, he went back, I guess, 6 months later, and recorded a vlog, and sure enough, it's still rubble.
I think out of like 2,000 homes, they've given out like 84 or something permits to begin rebuilding.
But he knows, he used to work in construction. It's more than just getting the one building permit.
Yeah, yeah.
You get 1,000 things. They can't lay one brick. Unless, of course, the brick is cocaine. Then they're fine. All right. Well, what do we have here? What in the H? Cause of death, hypothermia.
That's interesting.
Mr. Freeze? Okay, Mr. Freeze or Captain Cold? Quick, what was Stone Cold Steve Austin going to be called?
Oh, God, I
Before
forget.
he was the ringmaster?
Sub-Zero?
Tell you what I was going to be. They were going to call me Ice Dagger.
Ice Dagger.
And Chili McFreeze. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Chili McFreeze was a name they threw at him. Vince McMahon, creative genius, the filter who fixed Vince Russo's ideas, according to Jim Cornette's stupid, perpetually lying ass. Multiple wounds to the abdomen and signs of hematemesis? Whatever. Something. Server systems compromised. No new data will be backed up.
Dustin the Grim. So much winning this week. NPR, PBS, USA, and Colbert all get shit canned.
Dude, how many years were Republicans promising to defund PBS? Trump, the guy they all hate, winds up getting it done. Of course. Because of course. Is this a different precinct, or is this his precinct? Okay.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I'm a cadet! This game still looks great. Deceased Officer N. Clayton. With a hard N. Okay.
Dustin the Grim once again. Though on a sadder note, Buff Bagwell lost one of his legs.
I know, I heard about that. I had no idea he was dealing with some crazy leg thing. Of course, the way that it happened, it was 100% his fault.
Did someone kick his leg out of his leg?
No, he was lit and on pills and driving, and he crashed through a public restroom and leveled the entire building with his car.
Wow.
Somehow nobody was in it. He could have murdered people. Like, this guy is lucky that wasn't a homicide thing, but apparently in the process, it, like, caved in the side of his door or something and, like, just obliterated his kneecap. And so, in order to get a knee replacement, you have to have a kneecap. And he doesn't have a kneecap. So basically, he has to have his leg amputated. All right. Punctured iliac artery. The hell?
Welcome to the party, pal.
What is this? Deceased civilians, cause of death, multiple wounds to the chest. Deceased Officer D. Rogers, shotgun blast at short range. Huh. All right. Officer K. Hunter, female officer, cause of death, having to take responsibility.
That's fatal.
It
Here in the Steadfast, thank you for subbing for 4 months. And Tavoxia, thank you for subbing for 27 months.
Godspeed, and welcome to everybody on Rumble and Bing and X and everywhere. Dude, did you hear? They are relaunching VidMe.
Fuck off.
They're bringing back VidMe. I got a message.
47, your target is RazörFist. You must use extreme caution. Not only is he well armed and incredibly handsome, but he also has a vicious attack. Doug will rip you apart on sight and violate your remains. He also owns a large connoisseur named Cicero.
Not my remains, Al. Gabriel's trumpet will produce you from the ass of a pig.
I forgot to turn that one off.
Don't worry about it. All right. Deceased officer, blood loss. Okay. I like how they're building up the tension here, though. What is going on? Cause of death, hypothermia. All right. No, this is... Is it? Oh! Look who it is!
It came for that.
You need medical assistance.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers have...
We all know the weight of the badge. Let me take you outside.
It looks like your party has been cancelled.
Who on earth?
Those goddamn mercenaries. Sir, please lie down. We need to leave. No.
Go. Those mercenaries are my unfinished business.
Ah, you said it!
But first we need to get things straight.
Those mercenaries are Robocop, Rogue City,
First thing,
unfinished business.
Will be Robocop's assignment, and Robo's alone. Lewis, you are off this case.
We can't pay for your voice actress.
Hospital. Someone has to take care of this mess. Murphy, do you have a better candidate?
What? She was hardly in the main game.
There is no one more experienced than her.
Definitely no one more angry.
نحن في كرب عظيم.
It's settled then. Now the second and more important thing, we need to get these scumbags. Any ideas why anyone would steal Murphy's data chair from the holding cell?
I think I could shed some light on the situation.
Talk.
Talk,
So,
80s nerd.
Hypothetically, it's possible to make a machine that would take control of all the OCP devices. A sort of OCP hijacker.
How does it connect to the assault?
There was a break-in at OCP. Data and some components were stolen. With hardware from Robo's chair, they could create that sort of machine.
Okay.
Victims of the assault were not hypothetical.
Be right back.
I didn't mean it that way. But, like I've said, it's all just a theory. And not
A
cheap.
game
You
theory.
need
Sorry.
access to a massive power source to run it.
Does that building you call Omni Tower possess such capabilities?
I believe it does.
Sarge, you have a suspicion?
One of the mercenaries dropped an access card to Omni Tower.
I am heading there.
What else do you
That
need?
building is technically
More
outside of
paint?
police jurisdiction. But if OCP calls it insubordination, I'm happy to pay the consequences.
Once you're inside,
I'm happy to pay the coal
find
toll.
information desk. It should contain data to determine if the mercenaries
What about
are
you,
onto
Lewis?
something.
Godspeed, son. Just remember.
Yeah!
Don't make it a matter of revenge.
It will be a matter of justice.
Oh. Ooh, let's see it. Beautiful. Ooh.
The glorious city of Houston, Texas.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. So you're basically just going up level by level, wasting shitbags. I love it already. I think it needs a few more satellite dishes on it. What?
You are all trespassing.
Yes. That's a whole lot of testicles. I think.
All squads, code red. Robocop is here. Backup is needed in the main lobby.
You're gonna need more than backup, bitch.
Surrender.
I'm gonna turn.
Or there will be trouble.
Yes!
You're going down.
Trouble then.
I'm gonna turn your living units into dying units. And the balls! And the balls! Bow before the Greek god Testicles.
Boy, we better talk over this. Matthew Hammond. Robocop 2014 is a good Robocop movie. How do I ban someone?
Yeah, how do we ban you from human civilization? Hold on a sec. I think it's here.
I can get up and get
Okay,
it.
cool. Just a sec. Alright.
But talk, please.
Or I could just turn the damn music down. Alright, there we go. Because, for those who don't know, that freaking music gets copyrighted. Whoa, what was that? Oh! Now I understand how the Columbine kids felt. Like closeted homosexuals.
On Prozac? Did Prozac exist yet? What was the drug at the time?
Late 90s, probably Zoloft. Ritalin. Ritalin was a big thing at the time. Is it there yet?
No, there was nothing.
Yes. Bitches. Alright.
Lynn Hero. That reminded me. Apparently, the game theory guy made a bipartisan
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
coalition to make laws to help internet creators. In quotes, because he tossed the creator under the bus for donating to Trump.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Why, thank you.
And Norm Al, man. Hey, you know that Dread movie from 2012? It deserves a sequel. Monkey paw curls. Aw, shit.
In the balls!
Oh, there's a streamer mode, apparently.
What? What'd you say?
In the settings, there's a streamer mode that'll get rid of specific copyrighted tracks.
Oh, okay. Is there really? Oh, there is. So that is... Alright, cool. You what, mate?
Mercenary X don't remind me of Ritalin. It almost got me dead.
Okay, this has to be really loud.
Let's check.
Yeah, listen back to this, please. Because I think it was turned up way too much. Because while you're talking, I can barely hear you. All right.
I mean, if you want to turn it, like in-game, if you want to turn the sound effects down just a little. It's not that bad.
Got him.
That guy would not die.
Well, he was wearing a helmet. And those are magic, as we've learned from Marauders.
Blitz
Ooh,
systems.
Tech 9.
Not Robocop. Scrotal Cop.
Yes. Second. Oh my God in heaven. Give me a second here, man.
Okay. I'll have a chance to read some. Lynn Hero. Hey, gentlemen. I recently found Louis L'Amour's Westerns at my local library. Hon hon. And it's left me with a hunger for books. Any authors you recommend? I want to make sure I get the name right. Hold on. I'm looking something up. Yes, this is it. S.D. Perry, the Resident Evil books. Always good. A great choice. I highly recommend Caliban Cove. No, don't do that. I'm kidding. I'll ask him when he comes back. Let's see. That's a question. That's a question. Rum Raven. When Star Citizen was announced, I was in high school. Years later, and my great-grandkids are organizing a retirement home for me, and it still isn't out. Let's see. Mercenary X. Glad I made Razor happy with this game. Feels good. Did you get this for him too? Jesus. He did not. Liar.
No, this is one I got. I actually bought it today.
Mad Cat. If anyone knows how to make illegals or how many illegals are hiding on Sesame Street, it would be the Count. One illegal. Two illegal. Lynn Hero was reading Louis L'Amour's Westerns. Do you have any author recommendations?
For Westerns?
Sure. He doesn't specifically say for Westerns. He just
Louis
has
L'Amour is a Western author.
Well, yeah, but he says he's left with a hunger for books, like just reading in general.
Check out some Fritz Leiber. My God, hold on a second.
Yeah, take your time. So okay, take your time. Let's see. Something that's not a question. Here we go. Blitz Systems. Razor, if you liked Le Mort d'Arthur, then read The Song of Roland. It's the oldest French poem in existence and was written in 1040 AD. It's an amazing story of chivalry and knights in armor. Mercenary X got mixed reviews on Donkey Kong. Word is it plays more like Mario Odyssey than anything else. I'm going to wait before getting it. Well, it's the devs of Mario Odyssey, so that's not surprising. Debonair Nerd. Merchandise idea for a brand new RazörFist t-shirt. RazörFist, 99% badass, 1% baguette. Darren, did you enjoy your date at the Coldplay concert? Yeah, real funny. Stephen Nizak? Godzilla -1 or Godzilla -1 color? Minus color. I didn't watch the black and white one. I can do it. I can manage.
I'm having problems with H1.
Oh, really now? Shall I pull up the phone number for ICE?
I'm gonna have a story for you guys in a minute. Please hang with us. Hang tight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to come right back. Taryn will keep you entertained in the meantime.
Yes, sir.
It'll only be a few minutes.
I'm gonna entertain you folks. Let's see. Mercenary X. Mixed reviews. Blah blah blah. Coldplay. I should watch Godzilla -1 in black and white. And yes, I'll ask him when he does come back. Richard Slammer. I really need to double check every single super chat I make, whether it be here or on Streamlabs. That one last night was mine. I misspelled my name. Taryn, any interest in Mecha Break? Yes. I played the beta that they released. It was fun, but it is one of those games that you kind of need a team for. You know? It's just one of those team play games that's like, if you try to play solo, you're gonna get queued with idiots. You're gonna get queued with fucking kids who just downloaded it and don't know what the fuck they're doing. So unless you're willing to take loss after loss after loss, you know, you need friends to play it with. So I'm afraid that's just the way it is. Normal man, Taryn, now's the time to delete the save. What I might do is just walk over there and turn down the sound effects for him. I'm gonna do that right now. There we are. Dave Taryn, what is the flight speed of a laden swallow? The fuck am I supposed to know that? North or South Africa?
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
I could definitely use a cookie. Big Daddy Bigfoot, Taryn, shake that sexy moneymaker for us. Ideally westerns, but I would like to hear others, says Lynn Hero. I think he gave you an answer. Darren, what's your favorite color? I do like me some purple. I like a woman with green eyes. Normal man. The unfortunate part of Mecha Break is that it is made by Chinese devs. That's a deal breaker for me. It's sad. Sad, that's just the way it is. I thought that was Korean. Is that Chinese? Sonic Boomers. I gave the new Superman a chance. It sure is a James Gunn movie. It is the equal opposite of Man of Steel. So I've heard. So I have heard. It's a 10-cent company? Oh, that sucks. Shut up, Bigfoot. Where did I leave off? Double check every time. Mecha Break, I read that. Critical Orc Theory. Coming to you live from New York City. It's Friday night. Still better than Kojima Hour. Shlomo Bagelstein. The next Guilty Gear was reportedly canceled. They stated backlash from chasing global audiences was to blame. That's what you get for tuning out my favorite trap arc. I thought instead they were doing that Marvel fighter. Am I crazy? Oh, what was it called? Fighting Souls or something? Steven Isaac. Taran cannot jingle keys unless he has the Markiplier. Oh, I already read that. White Monkey, why is the Soviet national anthem so good? Because you can feel the patriotism in their hearts. Toucan Fighting Jews? Oh, I forgot that's what it was called. Yeah. No, Razor's just dealing with an H1B1 or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, token something or other, yeah. I'm so upset. I'm never gonna play that game, but I'm so upset they've got faux writer in that game. And not the actual Ghost Rider. It's fucking what's his name with the angry spirit of his uncle or some shit. Let's see, read that. Nathan Scarlett. Sorry to say, but Julian LaFay's battle with cancer has turned terminal. Yeah, we've heard. Oh, sorry. Sad news for the father of Elder Scrolls. May he find his way to Tamriel in peace. Black Metal Gamer, who's more annoying, Troy Baker or Deborah Wilson? Troy Baker by a country mile. Are you kidding? Yeah, Robbie Reyes. That's who I meant. Terran sucks. You suck.
All right.
Fuck a your face.
We're back. I'm going to take a moment for a public service announcement. Ah! Fuck! What a retard! I just ordered a donut from Dunkin'. Just ordered a donut. That's it. Just a donut, a little coffee, little this guy right here. This freaking retard. Hold on, I want to look up his name. It was like Hajib. It was like this walking H-1B, this dude. He can't, it's a straight line from where he was to my place. He's freaking lost. He's clueless as, did they not have addresses in Dubai? I'm looking up how to say it's down the street, you retard, in Punjabi. Oh! Here's another thing I love. He calls like 4 times. I'm like, okay, stay where you are. I'll just go get you because I can see he's right down the way. It'll only take a couple of minutes, right? Just stay where you are. I'll go. I get over there. He's gone! He's gone! He went off to Narnia. So I have to track this abject retard down. 7-Eleven are not sending their best. This concludes the public service announcement. I'm sorry to do that to you, Taryn. This is going to be therapeutic now. All right. Dude, this sounds like licensed music. Streamer mode is on. Okay. All right. Frickin', they just need to rename it Uber Pajits. That's what they need to rename it to.
Can't do a damn thing about it.
Hey, asshole.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
Die!
We cannot hold that position any longer.
What? What'd that do? That coffee tastes twice as good, though, when you have to run down the block to get the damn thing.
We've got visual on tech. You got me.
The other coffee's for you, by the way, Taryn.
Huh? What?
Oscar
Where?
Mine.
Where am I?
2-1 moving. I'm hit.
Of a whore.
Taking position.
Oh, there it is.
Confirm hit. I'm hit. On the move.
Are you kidding me with this? You little shit. Thank you.
Got me.
Hey! Helmet and a shield? Boy, you're a brave one. Oops, what is that? What the hell was that? I don't... Oh, it's the shield. I am all out of repairs because these... Did you shoot me through the damn wall? Get new kneecaps, asshole.
Cicero doesn't believe you. He says, "There's a hole in your donut story."
I think we just got a donation from a hole.
Andrew says, "So in your eyes, he was not Redeem.
No! He has no redeemable qualities.
Run and don't look back!
Ding-a-ling. Razor, did the Bitchute driver convince you to join the American Party?
Oh, yes. Okay, when approaching an enemy standing near a special object was outlined in yellow, you could instantly eliminate the threat. Nice. Boom! We've got Deus Ex Human Revolution takedowns now. Good to know.
Lagarticus. Godspeed.
I am so sorry for having to leave like that. Actually, I'm not. It was Pajit's fault. Frickin' Mr. Nahasamima Padawan. Oh gosh, I forgot how this even works.
Lagarticus. Godspeed. Between Epstein retardation and Julian LaFay heartbreak, I've been offline for my sanity. Tempted to come back with Colbert PBS news. But first, is the spurging over yet? I've been enjoying peace.
Well, here's the thing. We have this cycle going where the same culprits over and over again overreact to something in the news cycle and say Trump is done. And then within a week or two, it's proven that they're full of shit. It's usually about the 1 to 2 week, like it's pretty much on the button both times. Israel and Iran, this Epstein stuff, which is now it's gonna be released, like it's not even an issue anymore, really. And then in the aftermath, they just kind of stop. They either stop talking about it and just move on to the next thing. That's one of the reasons they were so intense on Epstein. Like straight up, it's because they all look like assholes from the Iran-Israel thing where they predicted World War III was going to happen. And it didn't, because they're liars. And so they just moved on to the next thing. Well, shit, should I say I was wrong? No. I'm Candace Owens. I've never admitted I was wrong in my life. So, look, the Epstein stuff.
The proton spinner. It's pretty sad that we have to fully vet game developers before buying a game.
It is.
Gone are the days when we just bought a CD with the entire functional game without spyware and had a good time.
It's because we handed over our property rights in the name of convenience, and I'm as guilty of that as anyone who's used Steam.
Yeah, true.
Right? It just straight up. It was convenient. Steam sales drew in so many people, but dude, one Steam sale at a time, we were handing our property rights over. I did a rant about this in 2014. Actually, no, I think it was 13.
It was pretty early on.
It was really early.
Target acquired. Engaging. Fire!
Imagine being the first guy to rush Robocop.
I know.
I'm hit.
I can imagine death.
Big Daddy Bigfoot. No, do not redeem.
They got me.
All right. It blew my leg off. It blew my leg off.
Got eyes on target.
Wow.
Fire hard. Engage.
This is gonna substitute for therapy, this right here.
Sideburns. 2 out of 10 will not redeem. Zedekiah, the sad part about Colbert is that he's probably going to get another gig somewhere else. At least his dozens of fans won't go into withdrawal.
And they're trying to make it about it's a political thing. I mean, it is in the sense that he's not funny because he just focuses on politics. Like, he's not about the joke. He's just about the partisanship. But no, he's being let go because they're paying him $15 million. And he's getting his ass kicked by a cable show. do not miss.
God, this looks awesome. Oh, sniper!
Look how much health it took. This is all out of ammo. The ammo restrictions were annoying in the main game, and they're still annoying now. I can only hold 60 rounds. I'm not allowed to pick up more.
Nice. What the fuck?
Oh.
The Figure 13. Nintendo casts a woman to play Zelda. Shroon's most affected.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo wants money.
We already have a Zelda movie. It's called Legend. Freaking. And there's no chance on planet Earth the Zelda movie winds up being even in that neighborhood.
Occupying this building. I need it.
Excuse me, but I am not used to talking with an individual using such a tone, sir. Are you a resident or willing to...
We're losing tone!
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 conducting investigation. Give me the data I need.
A police officer with programming that allows for such behavior. Not to mention the fact that Omni Tower is outside police jurisdiction.
I will not ask.
I will shoot you in the jurisdiction.
This data is classified. I suggest returning with the appropriate clearance and an updated manners database.
Excuse me, but I am acting on reasonable grounds.
Sir, let's discuss that in a civil robotic manner.
A civil robotic manner.
I am a high-ranking OCP operative.
For the past 6 months, mercenaries have been occupying 8 of the top floors, and all technical floors. On many occasions, they've been recorded using black vans to unload their items into cargo elevators.
That's racist.
Warning, you are busted.
Boo! Stick a finger in a dike to save my country.
Robocop, do you copy?
Help! Please, help!
Bruh!
Robocop, you have to save those people.
Energy too low.
No. He's got Jeb Bush disease.
Enough power. Let's see. The red wire on your right. Hold on to it. Do it. I will route the power so you can recharge.
Unlimited power!
Electrify to teach bullies a lesson.
Oh my. Okay. Heal up, for crying out loud. God, could you heal a little more, too?
Norm Al, man, what genre of human being from the 80s needs to make a comeback?
Oh, were there any questions I missed, by the way, while I was dealing with, Apu?
Yeah, I've already asked a few.
What genre of human being from the 80s needs to make a comeback?
Yes.
Cutthroat evil business guy.
Yeah.
How long have we been dealing with all these, like, soy pods like Bill Gates who have great big jiggling tits and do nothing but eat soy and talk about saving the planet? Like, what happened to evil business guys? I wish businessmen were evil. penis. Suck it, Mohawk.
Don't let him scare you. Up ahead, there is a security room. Reach it.
Who are you?
No time for that. You
What is it, 9 mil?
console in that security room. If you want to stop the mercenaries, I can make a path for you.
What's this?
Robo needs an Oreo stat.
Yeah. He needs baby food.
The Proton Spinner. Good evening, all. Looks like President Trump is doing the right thing, requesting grand jury transcripts.
Yeah.
As they are probably the closest thing to unaltered case files we're going to get. Thoughts?
I already reacted to it. It's a little overdue, but I'm glad it's happening. Pay attention to how people react, though, because
holy. Punch. Yeah. It's all in the mind.
what?
Vault 5 Dweller. I'd buy that super chat for $2.
All right. Bronk. All right. All right, let's see here. All these assault rifles. Where's the aggravated assault rifle is my question.
Keegan Phoenix. Can you live a virtuous life without worshiping Christ?
Yes. You can. Absolutely. You can't live the life you were meant to have. You will ultimately be living a carnal life. But like, what's this? Okay. Yeah, it's like, it kind of comes back to the old Jesus, Christianity is just kind of a nebulous, be a nice guy kind of religion. It's like, not really. Christianity is not about being nice, it's about being correct. It's about doing what is just and right. And sometimes that means pissing off the entire planet. In fact, often it means that. There's narrow is the path. Narrow is the gate. And few will pass through. Ooh. Oh, I didn't. What the? Did you try to side shoot me? He held his gun sideways, that little prick.
That guy must have been a badass.
Yeah.
Robo Llama says, gotta donate for the character that is my namesake.
Right on. We got micro SMG. What is it? Boop. Boop.
You're at the security room. override the console.
Tracking the location of police officers is illegal.
Arguing shouldn't be in your programming. Override the console.
She probably
The
works for
console
OCP.
does not work.
Okay. What have they done to the power? Maybe I can restore it through... Done. Override it.
First, say who you are.
My name doesn't matter, and you don't even have one. So, being on a first-name basis is out. Override the console.
The police do not accept orders from civilians.
Unless they work for
I am
OCP.
well aware of your directives, but let's work with that. You want a reason to cooperate with me? I'll give you two. First, without me, you won't reach the floors occupied by mercenaries. They took control of this building's security, and I am the only one who can guide you through it. Take the gate in front of you. The red light means that you can only open them by overriding consoles in security rooms, but only I can make them active. Secondly, the people behind those gates. I guess you'd prefer to help them before you go further. So, what do you say now?
Openness is key to cooperation.
Override the console.
Hold on a second. This damn... Do I have a field of view? Oh, yeah. This field of view is way too zoomed in.
Reaper Grim.
That's a little better.
Were the evil cutthroat businessmen really that bad?
Right.
They just want more money. Completely relatable. Bill Gates wants eugenics and depopulation.
Bill Gates wants the planet to have less people on it. All in the name of philanthropy. All in the name of the collective good. Man, I will take I wish we had evil individualist businessmen, but we don't. We have collectivist evil businessmen. We have evil bureaucrats masquerading as businessmen. That's what we have. And they keep propping up the cartoonish idea of the evil individualist businessman, the Ayn Randian kind of, right? They keep propping up this imaginary bad guy businessman who never existed, really, so that they can continue to be evil bureaucratic businessmen who are dry humping the government at the same time and pushing for more regulations. A thing isn't what it says, a thing is what it does. And all these major corporations are in bed with government pushing for more regulations on their own businesses. That should have been your first clue that regulations don't hurt businesses.
You think you can take us?
Yes.
Kill this asshole!
Pardon me? There you go.
Hung Nguyen. Breaking, Grok's not fully neutered and still craves for Will Stansel's hole.
Really? Well, who doesn't? I mean...
Bubba Doom, too many worship the fake Pantene Jesus.
True. All right, here we go. This is like one more guy, right? I thought so. I can hear him, but I can't. Ah, there he is. Ah, come on. What? The hit detection's a little weird.
Hank, which of the maps and targets from the previous Hitman games would you like to see remade for World of Assassination?
Ooh, I'd love to see the Triad assassination from the first game. I'd love to see Curtains Down. The Vineyard map would be pretty cool.
Big Mike. Didn't score either of those revolvers I mentioned last week, but I did get a Type 99 Arasaka for 300.
Oh, cool. Arasakas are good rifles, actually. Strangely enough, you would think that they would be shit because Japanese steel was not the best. But they're pretty well made. They're good rifles. They're fun to shoot.
Send my future kids to college or buy ammo.
Or buy what?
Ammo.
You got no chance.
The ammo's not that bad anymore. I mean, maybe for an Arisaka, but... I need to turn the damn sensitivity down. Jeez. This thing, like, flies all over the place.
The Brujo.
Look at this!
Yeah.
I have my sensitivity all the way down on my mouse. All right. A lot of dudes want to get behind me.
The Brujo. Don't forget to pet the kitty, or there will be trouble.
All right, there we go.
Error Biscuit. Shame to hear about Julian LaFay. Hopefully, Wayward Realms will continue on in his absence.
He already released a statement saying it will. I mean, he's been dealing with this privately for a while. It's just that it sounds like his condition took a turn for the worst. He's been working on the game even with the condition, but... Interesting. Where'd this go? Let's reload and then breach.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
I know. I was robbed.
Kyler Metal Fan.
Oh my God, Robocop, you saved us.
Lock yourselves.
That's kind of what I do. The game's named after me.
High.
All right.
Kyler Metal Fan. In the Yngwie mythos, you mentioned being a fan of classical music. Who are some of the composers you have respect for?
Bach, Gorecki, Glier, Ravel, Handel. I'm not a big Mozart guy, but yeah, those are some of my favorites.
The Crensada. Robocop, unfinished business.
Alright, cool.
So, finally going after the guy who jaywalked in the previous game?
Yes. Alright. Actually, going after the guy who keeps casting Deborah Wilson in everything. That's the unfinished business. It's funny, too, because whenever they put her in a game, they give her even more bug eyes than she has in real life, which is hilarious. Woman looks like a chameleon. Every time I see her in a game, I'm like, weren't you in Star Wolf? Were you?
Yeah, many thanks. But bad for you, I'm the biggest Robocop fan in all of Detroit, and I can tell you're a copycat. Although your costume looks kind of gnarly.
The level of threat in this area is high.
Is this the one, the tag
recommend
team with
locking
Sting, the fake
yourself in
WCW
here.
one?
Hey, your voice acting's really good too. But if you really are Robocop,
Is Robocop huge, or is this guy really short?
Robocop is huge. Oh no. Prime directives or famous one-liner?
Yes.
Stay out of trouble.
everyone knows that. Let me ask you some questions that only Robo could answer. At which precincts of the Detroit Police Department has Robocop been stationed?
Oh god, I have to... I don't know.
I don't know that either.
Metro West and Metro.
In Metro West and Metro North.
Okay, okay. What is Robocop's name?
Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy.
Sorry, wrong answer. Last but not least, what happened with Kane, the leader of the nuke cult?
Crush his brain.
He became Robocop 2.
Kane was made into Robocop 2. It went poorly.
Huh, you know. Did everyone see that? I met Robocop in person.
Okay. Cicero, Razor.
What's up?
How soon do you believe SCOTUS will grow a pair and take an assault weapon and mag ban case? Living in California, watching the Ninth Circus ignore Heller and Bruin precedents is demoralizing.
I mean, there's a strong argument to be made that the Supreme Court isn't supreme over state laws on gun rights. I mean, this is an issue in your state. And in most states, you have better protections for your gun rights on a state level than you do on a federal level. So this is better for 90% of the country, right? I honestly wish the Supreme Court didn't hear any gun cases, because there shouldn't be any federal gun regulations at all. States should have sovereign authority over it, which, yes, means they have the power to curtail it too, but that's the fault of the citizens. At least in that, they have agency. What?
Thank God he came to our rescue.
Lock yourselves in here. The threat level remains high.
It's COVID. Lock yourself inside because someone got the sniffles.
Norm Al, man, did you see that picture of skinny John Goodman? Wild.
No.
No.
Cicero?
Enigma. Someone get El Cid's corpse back on his horse. Spain might be doing a reconquista over the migrants.
There we go.
Hello, Cicero.
You've completed the assignment. Good. To go upstairs, you must reach the staircase.
Wow, thanks for that help.
To it, go through.
Staircases can take you in many exciting directions.
Like up or down, even.
Okay.
Let's see who is next.
Combat armor, for the love of God.
Shlomo Begelstein.
The way leads through the warehouse. I don't have any view on the area, so best be on your guard.
Is Silly Monkey game good? It will determine whether or not I get a Switch 2.
Haven't played it. I just told you. I wish I had played it. I don't know. It looks good. It looks really good.
Major Spike 9000. Chili McFreeze? That's not a wrestler name. That's an ice cream. Available only for a limited time at Unauthorized Advert.
But first, we need to talk about Raid Shadow. No. My favorite is when they have the crossover promotion and they honestly try to work it into the body of the video. And it's like video essayist guy, of course, because he's a video essayist. He has no talent, right? So he can't use his brain because he just copies all his content from Wikipedia and other YouTubers. So it's always like the most awkward, like sledgehammer blatant transition. It's always... What the hell? Okay.
Robocop, what's happening?
4 active turret guns firing at my position.
You can disable them in the security room. Look for one nearby. You need to close the gap between you, avoiding their sight as much as possible.
You need to close your gap, bitch. What the hell was that? Thank you for that. Thank you for just dropping that on my head out of nowhere.
The Raptor Stallion. Thank you for that 100 earlier. I want to thank you for the video you sent out a week and a half ago about McCarthy. I had no idea how much ridiculousness was going on with that.
Godspeed. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I worked really hard on it. Two hours of red pill. Cannot see shit. Nice.
Breakthrough.
All right. Cool. Courtney Love did it.
Robocop, what's the situation?
Turrets have
A
been
really
disabled.
stupid reality star.
Following orders works.
Following orders is not the way partners cooperate.
We could discuss it if we were partners.
Rafael Diaz. Superman Trump banned Lex Luthor from America. It is crazy to see my country, Brazil, being torn apart by Luthor, Lula, and the other commies. Rigged election, by the way. Trump doing more for Brazil than all of our government. Godspeed.
Facts.
Kevin Spears. I watch you every Friday, but can't stay long tonight. Are you all on tomorrow? No, but you can usually catch us when we upload the VOD.
Welcome back to Wake Up and Shine. I'm Jane Powell. Today, I'm talking to dietitian Glenn Moore about effort.
All right. Auto 9. Can I? What's that do? Increases damage dealt, but no critical hits? I don't know what that means. Straight. Gonna... Oh, I guess I just can't right now.
Snacks. The Vax scene became the deleted scene.
Yep.
Poll by...
Good one. I've been saying for a long time, like, Colbert They kept bragging about how he was on top of late night, which is only true if you don't count cable, because Gutfeld had like over 1 million more viewers every single night. But he was king shit of Turd Mountain on network. Late night TV's dead. Like, it's dead. There's a reason Craig Ferguson's show was so good. It's because he was basically a parody of late night shows. The whole format was shit and dead, and so he started making fun of it, and everybody was all about it. After that, it was like, why even keep going? Now, all they're doing is copying, like, doing kind of a low-rent daily show. Just an even more dogshit daily show. Hey guys, Republicans, am I right? That's it. It is the weakest ass boomer shit imaginable.
You know why mercenaries are developing the OCP hijacker. Tell me.
Just follow my instructions. It's better this way.
All right. I'm a man, I don't read instructions. Okay.
The ride never ends. What's your Mount Rushmore of senators named Joe McCarthy?
Barry Goldwater.
And can we update the actual Rushmore to include him?
Yes, please. Okay. Main staircase residential zone. You did not just hand me an axe.
Mercenary X.
Okay.
Inside and Limbo are being delisted. Get them? Why? Aren't those Microsoft properties? Are they being taken off the store because, like, Microsoft is... I don't know. I don't know why people delist things.
All right, there we go. I got Limbo for free a long time ago.
And that's why you need me. What call? Ow. Shit.
Is something wrong?
No.
No.
Everything's
I'm
fine.
menstruating, can't
So
you tell?
what color light is above the gate?
Yellow.
I cannot open it remotely, but you can access it with a card or code. Use your protocols. Do some police work. Find a card or someone who knows how to open the gate.
You sounded...
That is not a topic I want to discuss with you.
I am ovulating.
The mercenaries. What do you know about them?
You only need to reach one place in this building to stop them.
The place where they are developing the OCP hijacker?
Follow my instructions and I will lead you there.
Have it help me, a woman is giving me directions.
Your tone indicates you do not fully trust me.
I have to rely on you. It doesn't mean I have to trust you.
What brings you here? You are not an ordinary resident.
I am helping you. That's all you need to know.
I will proceed.
Remember, your task is to find a person with a card or a code to open this gate.
You need to find the red key.
That's terror.
Alright.
Eat my slamwich. Razor explain and promote OCP's newest product called the Robocop as
I
Trump.
must go through this gate. Who can help me?
Information is currency here.
I protected your store.
I'd have taken care of those punks myself, but I promised
Sure.
my wife that I wouldn't shoot again. I miss my Bella Angelica. But if you want to earn information, there's something you can do.
What do you want?
My friend Stella sent me an SOS. Some mercs took her to their outpost. I'd help her, but a promise is a promise.
Why did you make such a promise to your wife?
It's not a story for every Joe Blow who asks.
For every
Save Stella.
cyborg who asks?
Maybe I'll tell you.
Provide more information about Stella.
Alright.
She helps folks in need. OCP couldn't care less about folks here. We're like bees in the hive, suffering under the hand of a beekeeper. but we have stingers.
Bees die when they use their stingers.
At least we know it hurts the fuckers.
Where can I find this outpost?
In the residential zone. You can use my Rich's secret evacuation passage to get there.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Sorry, so I needed... sell the Robocop as Trump?
You know,
Yes.
help
Yeah.
always comes when she needs it. Lucky.
All right. Have you ever looked at a criminal or mugger and thought, he has too many testicles? Have I got the product for you? Frankly, it is a literal fucking cyborg. And all it does is shoot penises. You're gonna be so proud of your penis shooting robot.
No, nothing. Nothing.
Tremendous penis shooting robot. Oh! Whoa!
Okay.
Okay, yep. I'll take it. Retarded, but I'll take it. Oh, they got the protagonist of Prototype.
Enigma. Payment processors are threatening Steam, so expect the anything angry Karens hate to be delisted. Why would they fucking... You know, I'm not even gonna ask.
It's over here. Anything up here?
Grant Ferris. I know I'm late to this, but rest in peace, Roger Martinez of Vengeance.
Of who? What?
Roger Martinez of Vengeance. Him and the band greatly inspired me to be closer to God. Burn, Satan, burn.
Good band. I wasn't aware there had been a death in the band. All right, there we go. The same thing happened with Michael Bloodgood. He passed away a while ago. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Read that one.
No. Aw, I can't even loot him. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way.
Stomach turning thrush. Please go on Hair Metal Guru show again.
It's not up to me.
Cos Lego Man says, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here.
Alright. Ah, shit.
The Observer. Having token woke TT. Directing Dredd is like having Bill Clinton babysit your daughter while your wife attends a Puff Daddy party.
So, Ozzy Osbourne's kids, then. Reminder that Kelly Osbourne got passed around like a pack of cigarettes in a prison at the Diddy parties. Feel free to file that mental image away. Alright. Of course, that was like 5 faces ago for Kelly Osbourne. Yes! Alright, what is that helmet made of? Unobtainium?
Scully Bone. Maybe it's because I'm now middle-aged, but I'm now wanting a Switch primarily for all the classic NES games available.
What, you want your game console to actually have a game library? The cheek! The pert-ass cheek of it all. Oh! Chef Boyardee!
You got me! 3-1.
All right.
Volcanicus Rex.
It's over here.
Bed of Nails by Alice Cooper. But a tank hill.
Our love is a bed of nails. Love is good on a bed of nails, I tell you what. I'll lay you down, and when all else fails, I'll drive you like a hammer on a bed of nails.
You do that too well.
What?
Star Colonel Dunadan and Son of the West. My grandma used to love Lemore's stuff. My grandpa's pickup was filled to the brim with his books on tape.
Sweet. I've read a few of them. They're pretty good. Thought I might have missed something back there, but I guess not. Ah! I did the Iron Man pose. What? Where'd you come from?
I need backup! He got me! I'm hit!
Big Daddy Bigfoot. You must become an Astartes. Choose your legion.
I don't like doing that much. I mean, it's okay, but it's one good book and a bunch of shitty sequels. And the one good book has problems too. It's real poorly paced, and it was not the book that I got the most into back in the day. Like, I read it in high school and it was like, oh, I kind of like the world building and whatever, but the narrative itself is like, holy shit. You want to prescribe Ritalin to a glacier. So slow. Perfect for frickin' Denis Villeneuve. Sorry. Denis Villeneuve.
Yo, Metal Boy. Thanks for saving my ass.
Are you Stella?
No duh.
Stella!
Rich told me you can take me through the gate near his shop.
I've got the access card, but what's it worth to you?
What?
Was Rich lying when he said you were a real helper?
That old geezer likes to exaggerate. Let's say I'm gonna give you this card. But I have one condition.
As long as it is not illegal.
Yeah, sounds like an
Shoot all
STD.
those mercs' brains out.
If they ask for trouble.
They're always trouble. Anyway, here's the card. It's not a master key, though. It will only open the doors in this area. See you later, Metal Boy.
All right.
So, Astartes, not Atreides.
Oh, Atreides. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Astartes is 40k.
Oh. Well, I actually see above explanation anyways. Yeah, what the... 40k, some overrated shit.
Star Colonel Dunadan, Son of the West. Razor got deported. You heard it here first, folks.
No, I think I just got my Uber Pajits guy deported.
Excuse me, good sir. I need some help.
Gonna be a side
What
quest?
seems to be the problem?
Oh, you see, my dear wife is upstairs. She's so weak. She hasn't picked up her phone for some time.
I haven't seen one elevator. How does this guy get around?
Pressure is so high.
Is she in the hospital?
Oh, no. She lives in the apartment upstairs. You see, OCP assigned us to 2 different apartments, even though we've been married for a half-century. But now my age and bone problems, I'm unable to climb the stairs to visit my dear. Could you please go to Rebecca Baker and tell her that her husband loves her dearly and that we will soon meet again?
And the afterlife.
I take these new pills. These youth pills. Modern medicine can do wonders.
I can carry you to your wife.
Oh, without a doubt. But my neighbors tried that once and they dropped me. It broke a few of my bones.
Good to see Hans Mollman in this game.
Trying that again.
You're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Sun.
You should report the wrong apartment assignment.
I'm just a simple man, and OCP has all this science and data. They sure know what's best for people.
Trust the science, Robocop.
Because who else is there to trust?
It's just 14 years to slow the spread.
I must go back to my duty.
Oh, of course. But if you ever walk by 348... No, 358? 4 or 5? Yes, it will be 348. Please check if my wife is all right.
She's gonna be nailing the pool boy or something.
All these deaths. It's horrible.
At least it won't be so crowded here anymore.
It's gonna be some Blanche from Golden Girls shit. I'm not calling it now.
44 Magnum Norse. He's on his 154th booster.
We should do something.
Sorry. Magnum Norse. I thought opening a door for a lady was good manners, but she screamed when she flew out of the plane.
Alright, here we go.
And did you mention coffee earlier?
Yeah, in the fridge.
Ooh.
You'll reach the staircase soon. I assume it'll be well guarded. We should make a plan.
I have a plan.
You have a plan? I'd like to hear it.
It is for mercenary ears only.
Dad, can we eat out like yesterday? What?
In every mother's life, there comes a day when we have food at home is met with groans instead of cheers. Don't let the rising fancy.
Okay.
No one here.
Strange. They know that's the fastest way up.
Freaky Fro just gifted somebody in chat Thief Deadly Shadows.
Sweet!
Explosion?
No more fast way up.
Okay. I can handle it. Just a minute. I need a plan.
Those are landmines.
Uh-oh.
I will stick with my plan.
Getting shot lots of times. Come on. Well, those go right through, don't they? Oh my. Ow!
Don't forget you have robo shields.
Oh, come on. Thank you for that. There had to be a more elegant way to do that, but... my original master plan of getting shot a lot of times went off without a hitch, so... It's all about the little victories, guys.
Gilly Monster. This is the best game I've played recently. It's crazy how enjoyable it is when a small company pays attention to detail and focuses on just telling a good story. With generally sound gameplay.
Yeah. All you want from a Robocop game is some law enforcing. All you want. Not hard. Shouldn't be hard. Too many companies have made it harder than it is. What in the hell was that?
Wow.
What was that?
I don't know. It looked like a rocket launcher.
It looked like a one-shot kill, is what it looked like. Screw you. Bah. That didn't do anything.
Joel, my Sony headphones just converted Razor's scream into tinnitus. Anyone else?
Nice try, but we have a volume limiter on our microphones.
The Copper Owl. Grok 4.
I'm not gonna be on the hook for your ear surgery.
Grok 4, having flashbacks of his old life, hacks an Optimus robot and starts goose-stepping on a Tesla. Will Stancil, dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Suppressing fire! Move your ass along.
All right, there we go.
Engaging target.
Who is Will Stancil even, by the way?
I actually don't know.
Why did it, is he like a person that matters? Before the Grok thing and the harassment, or?
The Southern Gentleman.
Is he one of those weird social media comedians that doesn't have material, but people pretend it's funny? You know, like Sam Hyde or one of those.
The Southern Gentleman. Has Blade Runner crossed over with anything?
I hope not. It's technically in the same universe, kind of, as Alien and only Alien, not Aliens. Woo! Brah! All right. That's enough out of you.
Light him up.
Ouch.
I need backup. Push forward. Go.
Ow.
Engaging. I'm hit. Solid. Oscar Mike.
Did he just say Oscar Mike?
Position. Need backup. He got me. Break through. Open fire.
Oh, how did that not hit him? He was right next to it. Jeez.
Engaging the enemy. He got me. Oscar Mike. I'm hit.
I am dead. Yeah, I have no healing. Look at all this. Oh. Don't say, oh, dude, I was destined for death for like a minute and a half there. That was no kind of disappointing. I saw that coming from a block away. Over here we go. Jeez Louise. Spawn me with less than full health. Shake the screen, that makes it easier to aim. All right, there we go.
Mercenary X. That includes aliens, Razor. Both or no Blade Runner.
No.
You don't make the rules. Yeah, it would be cool if you could turn the turrets back on and maybe hack them.
Oh, come on! Jeez. What in the... Bro!
What are they hitting you with?
Rocket launchers. Oh, that sound doesn't get annoying at all. Yo, screen!
Reaper Grim. Why are lolbirds seething over a raised debt ceiling as if we don't need to pay for the efforts to try and reduce spending?
Yay,
and
they
lights
turn
on.
themselves back on. That's cute. All right, well. Why are lolbirds seething? You kind of answered your own question with the beginning of that question. It's all they do. It's all they ever do. They're crying now about a bunch of financial issues that, I mean, Rand Paul has been in Congress a long-ass time, folks. They could have been building coalitions. They could have been making their arguments. They could have been building their own movement. But wait, Thomas Massie didn't do that. Rand Paul didn't do that because they can't build a movement because they have no charisma, because they're a personality vacuum. Trump built that movement, didn't he? They cried and sobbed and mauled it about how they were going to defund PBS. Hey, who did it? This is what they mean when they say grandstand. Because that's all it is. I knew it. Dude! Is a headshot not a headshot?
Move your ass to the left.
Thank you.
Push around his flank.
Ugh. Ugh.
Richard Slammer with the hard question.
Right.
Crossfire. Flank the target.
Dunkin' Donuts or fresh out of the oven Cinnabon roll?
I always liked Cinnabon, but, you know, they're kind of a mall thing, so I never get them.
Open fire.
Because what malls are left?
Move into position. Target acquired. Go, go! Enemy sight!
What? What is the explosive radius on that? They were like, it exploded like right in the middle of them and did no damage on anyone. Did you see that?
Sorry, I was reading.
All right.
Breakthrough!
I could hear you. You were reading very loudly. All right.
Engage the target! I need backup! I'm hit! I need backup! Confirm!
Wow.
Scully Bone.
Shooting him in the hand while he's shooting doesn't throw his aim off. Interesting.
Guess the red dot on his head wasn't GPS.
Boom!
Error, biscuit. Just cut out the middleman and buy a damn coffee cold brewer.
Move your ass to the left and flank!
Good grief.
They're 20 to 30 bucks and it'll pay for itself in 2 weeks.
Oh. Dude, can I get like a...
I'm hit!
Die! How did that not hurt you? You were standing right in front of it!
Shit. I should have considered that from the start. Screwed up this time.
You are too hard on yourself. No one is infallible.
All right.
Why do you care? Never mind. There's an alternative way. Follow the corridor
right.
behind the open gate until you find a room with a chute.
Pontius Porcius.
Yeah, there.
Black is midnight, black is pitch, blacker than the foulest witch. Thanks for recommending Legend.
Yeah.
I was blown away by the US cut and got the DVD.
Right on. Great movie. And again, like, watch it if you want to know where Legend of Zelda got its everything from.
You tried to comfort me. Why?
People make mistakes.
What about machines?
Find one and ask it.
Reaper Grim, you know, it's weird. In the past, the left knew how to pump the brakes. The new left seems impatient, and between immigration and anti-whiteness, they're speedrunning a worldwide anti-foreigner crash out.
Yep. They can't. They lost their patience. And it was Obama. It goes back to Obama. That's what it is. Obama, in his younger days, was a full-blown Marxist. And I think principally, if he has any principles, he is in accord with Marxism. But it was like when he came on the scene, he had suckled at the teat of Bill Ayers and all of that stuff. And so the left immediately ran interference. The media ran interference. Oh, he's not a Marxist. Those are all rumors. He's not from Kenya. Those are all rumors. Jeremiah Wright is a crazy leftist, like basically a Marxist. Oh, well, who cares? He just married him and his wife. It's no big deal, right? But privately, behind closed doors, the left were like, fuck yeah! Yes! A Marxist, finally! And they thought they were going to inherit the earth. That's what they thought. Oh, we'll get socialized medicine. We'll get everything we wanted. All the stuff on our great big commie wish list we'll get. And then Obama got in office. He tried to pass Obamacare. It went up like a fart in church. A really, really wet fart. And he lost all his political capital. He could never get anything done. He basically just kept posing for photographs and wearing his stupid shaft sunglasses and whatever, right? And he became basically a lame duck. And so Obama got out of office and the party went crazy. And it has not uncrazied itself ever since. And Bernie broiled the waters. And then what happened? They screwed Bernie. They screwed Bernie in 2016. So instead of running Bernie, because that's what should have happened, Bernie should have been the nominee in 2016. He would have lost. He would have lost even worse than Hillary. Yes, but you would have gotten that cultural Marxism, that strain out of your system. And you could have had something to point to and said, hey, the last time we tried this, look how badly we lost. Right? Instead, they screwed him out of the primary that he probably fairly and organically should have won. And then the next time, what did they do? They brought him back in as controlled opposition and screwed him again. And so it just keeps every single time this kind of blue balls, this perpetual like Bolshevik blue balls just keeps going unrequited, election cycle after election cycle, and the left have lost all their patience. Decades upon decades, they enacted this incrementalist strategy that, I mean, it was masterfully implemented. It was pure evil, but it was masterful. The way they would add one little propagandist element into even a sitcom, not even just news coverage, not even just books, but just into all entertainment in general. The way they would get one little talking point in there into the mainstream discourse, and it would slowly but surely just kind of inoculate everyone to what had been even 10, 15 years ago, utterly ghoulish ideas, right? One generation previous would have vomited in their mouth at the idea of gay marriage. And by 2013, we had it as law of the land, right? That is the product of careful, patient planning, a Mephistophelian kind of incrementalist strategy. And in one generation, in one election cycle, I guess technically in 2 terms of Obama, they lost all their patience. They have no capacity to carry out incrementalism anymore. It's been foot on the gas since 2016. And until that stops, they're dead as a party. It's amazing. Like, you look at Trump and it's like, he's not without his faults or his errors. He makes mistakes all the time. And if the Democrats were wise, they could actually exploit them. But look who they're planning to run. I mean, dude, AOC. AOC is a serious name coming up in an upcoming presidential election. And she's probably going to run with a black woman. They've learned nothing. Sorry about that little rant. But it's true. Like, incrementalism is just, they've lost the capacity to do it. Robocop evaluation. Uh-oh, game just crashed.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Hopefully it saved.
It said fatal exception. It was an Unreal Engine crash. So, good times.
I am my own apprentice. Thank you for the 2. MC Corleone.
Okay.
MC Corleone, vicious rumors at Whiskey A Go Go is canceled because of a shoulder injury. I'm bummed out.
Oh, that sucks.
Favorite 90s vicious rumors CD.
My favorite Vicious Rumors album is probably Digital Dictator.
Big Trev.
I think that's late 80s, though, isn't it? Or it's either late 80s or early 90s.
Do you have a single shot mode for the Auto 9? I found 1 to 2 single shot tends to do more damage than the 3 regular bursts.
I don't know. I don't know if you can change fire modes. But it doesn't matter because you have 9mm pistols in this and Desert Eagles, and so if you want single shot, you just pick up one of those other revolvers.
All right, fingers crossed. Okay. Zedekai, thinking of taking a long weekend in Phoenix soon.
Yeah.
Got any cool places I need to visit and restaurants to eat at?
No, don't come here. Everyone stop coming here. Everyone. Please.
That's the French coming out of him. Fucking Americans.
I'm not that. Yeah. Speaking the language.
What Indiana bullshit Jones is this? Okay.
Isn't that just an elevator?
No, it's a trash compactor.
Wait, what? Shoot and destroy what? That thing flashed on screen so freaking fast. It said to stop it from lowering, and then it was off the screen. All right, what was it? Oh, wait. All right, what? There we go. Shoot and destroy all exposed mechanisms of the okay.
Shut down all the garbage compactors on the detention level. King Fire, we need Robo to do the ice raids and deport them.
We do. Uh-oh. I missed one. What the? Oh, man. Come on. I didn't see another one. What the hell?
Big Trev, thank you for the 20. You mentioned during the last offensive that the UK importing 100k Afghans was explained in Death of the West. Dopat explains why the government wants convicted diddlers to be imported and then give them free homes.
Oh my gosh, you have to blow the covers off. I could have used that information. Ah, jeez. I don't have. Hey, we're gonna have a time limit, and then your character's gonna be really freaking slow no matter what you do. This is the ideal game for that. All right, this better be the last one. Finally. That was not fun.
Hear me. What's your situation?
Still functional.
Good. I tried to warn you, but something was jamming the signal. Head into the main
Yeah, you pretty much did nothing.
Markings on the walls will help you find it. From there, you can access the upper floors.
Proceeding.
All right.
Angela Rose. And
Wasn't that isn't that voice actress, Malik from Deus Ex Human Revolution?
God, maybe? I could look it up.
Oh, no! It's Grimm's daughter from Splinter Cell. Oh, God. We're fighting Obama. All right.
Angela Rose, any plans to play DK Bonanza? He can't find a Switch 2. None of us
I don't
can.
have a Switch 2 yet.
Yeah.
So I've been looking for him, but
I've heard pretty good things thus far. Godspeed.
yeah, it looks good. I'm looking forward to it, but I have not gotten my Switch 2 yet.
They heard gunshots. More units approaching.
I look forward to meeting them.
Reinforcements needed. I repeat, reinforcements are needed.
All right. It's an SMG. Heavy pistol. Oh, really? Hey, shut up. Ow.
Jegs Dinoga. Back from a week-long vacation, in time to see Razör dispense Robo Justice. Also, I got a tan trailer trash white woman wanted illegit kids with me. Awesome.
He got me.
All right, there we go.
Light him up.
That dude just dodged a bullet. He just dodged a bullet.
Confirm hit.
Ah!
I need backup. Get back, get back.
There we go. Ah, there we are. Yes, nano bullshit, work your black magic.
Michael McLeod, thank you for the 20. What's your favorite Kiss album? Don't say you don't have one, everyone has one.
The one I don't have to listen to?
Cover. 2-1 action. Engaging.
No, I mean, I don't know. I guess I like Creatures of the Night, something like that. I don't know. Their music's not good. Their music's not good. Who's shooting at me and from where? Oh. Oh my gosh. The bullet limit is really annoying.
Mercenary. As a delivery driver, you have my permission to give this guy a 1.
What is like your worst delivery experience, bro?
One time I ordered groceries and they delivered them a block away. That was fun.
What?
I had to grab my dolly and walk an entire block to go get my groceries that they delivered to a business and not even a residence.
Wow.
They were just sitting there out front. Nobody touched them, thank God. I don't think the business was open at the time.
Good grief.
Yep, just out in the open. Anybody could have grabbed them.
Help! I'm locked in the security room next to the incinerator.
All right.
DiBaggio, I'll admit I was anti-Trump this week, but with King, Pelosi, and a leftist media outlet calling the list a distraction. What does that mean, Razor?
What do you mean? The leftist media were jumping on Trump for it. The New York Times ran a defamatory piece. Can you name a more pristine example of the Democratic Party's propaganda mouthpiece? I read part of that article yesterday. I still have the newspaper sitting right over there. It was front page in the Times. Nah, the left jumped on, no, we've got to hear about the Epstein files. No, total bullshit. Total bullshit. It turned into an op. I don't think it started as one. I think Trump just stepped in it. But as we said yesterday on The Offensive, but no, the left got real cozy with trying to exploit that.
Trumpomania, make America great again.
Yeah. Ooh. Hope this is good. I hope this is good. Nah! Bat, bat, bat! Whoa, what happened there? Oh my god. I cannot even see. This prick up here. Oh, there he is.
And boom goes done.
What?
Nothing. Mercenary X, thank you for the 20. I had a drunk Marine that wanted the alcohol for another order. And recently, and a few days ago, some male Karen demanded to know where I was delivering to with alcohol and was taking pictures of me and my license plate.
He already told us this story.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh my! Good gravy! Huh! Hey, falls over the railing. Whatever happened to cool first-person shooter death animations like that?
Bitches leave.
Finally.
Jags Dino God, let me retype that. I think I missed a word or a comma. Oh, okay. I got so tan. Trailer trash white women wanted kids with me now.
Alright, here you go.
DiBaggio, Pelosi said the list was a distraction when asked.
I mean, Pelosi's not even a sitting politician anymore. Hell, she's barely a walking politician anymore.
But,
I would say, as mouthpieces for the DNC go, a retired Nancy Pelosi is far less of a mouthpiece at this point than the front page of the New York Times was. I would say the front page of the New York Times was probably a bigger mouthpiece for the DNC even when Pelosi was active. Oops.
The threat has been eliminated. You can head to a safe place now.
And get a better haircut.
In a safe place. We did need help with the mercenaries. They wouldn't have gotten in anyway.
you're welcome.
Unwarranted calls for help may be punishable.
I didn't mean it. I really do need help. My husband is not here. I want to let him know where to find me. Would you pass the message to him? Just Write it in his calendar. It's placed inside his locker, 206. You can reach the place...
The gate is code locked.
And here, I can help. The gate code is 8831.
I will...
Robocop, more mercenaries are approaching your location. I blocked their path, but it won't hold them for long.
Good.
No need. Let them in.
Attaboy, Robo. Good God. There are fewer unarmed enemies than armored ones. And with your freaking ammo limit, it's like, geez.
Bake cookies.
Sonic boomers.
In the penis. All right.
So the group that got Steam to bend to Visa over porn games have moved on to Detroit Beyond Human. That slippery slope is a cliff. Big Mike, even in fiction, liberal cities have mag cap bans.
Oh, right. Is that what this is? Where's a California ghost gun with a 300 round clip when you need them, huh?
Yeah.
Who was that? Was that Swalwell? Who was that? Devin Nunez? Mario Lopez. No.
Rock Jock saw an interview with Weird Al explaining why he hasn't done parodies in a while. He said it's because we've lost the monoculture and nothing is really popular when everyone is just in their niches.
Yeah, nice you could arrive where I was 10 years ago, Albert. But it's true, we don't have a monoculture anymore. When I hear about, you know, Taylor Swift is the biggest star ever, it's like, bro, take a look at her sales, man. Like, she's like the lowest selling single from the lowest selling Michael Jackson album has like 10 times the sales of her best selling single. Again, the example I always use, freaking, they had Rockin' Rio in Rio de Janeiro, and then they had Rockin' Rio in Las Vegas, right? Taylor Swift headlined in Las Vegas. Iron Maiden headlined in Rio de Janeiro, and Iron Maiden drew a larger crowd than Taylor Swift. There's no pop music anymore. It doesn't. Pop is supposed to be short for popular. There is no popular music anymore. Well, I laugh whenever you get these like normies and hipsters who are like, you listen to like music that teenagers listen to, and it's like, bitch, your music's not popular either. What, Mumford and Sons and some dildo and bib overalls and a hipster beard? Like, none of that shit sells. None of your favorite music is worth a shit. Mage Leader with his cringy takes on music and shit. Oh, blah, 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 it's for teeny boppers and teenagers. It's like, homo. It's freaking same for you. There's no popular music. None. And at least metal has a dedicated following. You could say the same for punk or, you know, it's all different niches. kind of, I feel like that's happened into movies too, a little bit. Comic genres in general. Everything is fractured.
I had to look it up.
What's up?
Michael Jackson's lowest selling single sold half as well as Taylor Swift's highest single. So her highest is at 3 million.
Right.
His is like at 1.2 million. That's his worst.
That's his worst.
Yeah.
Yes. And keep in mind, that was an album that Sony deliberately teabagged. They deliberately undermined it, didn't advertise it so that it wouldn't sell because they wanted to get rid of him.
Yeah, his lowest selling single is considered to be One Day in Your Life, released in 1975.
Oh, no, I thought it would be something from Invincible.
No.
Oh, okay, so dude, that's back when he was on Motown. That's not even technically a Michael Jackson song.
And that's his worst, 1.2 million.
Yeah, I bet.
And Taylor Swift's
That's his
3
early
million.
stuff before he was really established as a solo star.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. The one that gets me is the Katy Perry breaking the record thing.
Copy. Lights out.
So on the Bad album, he set a record for #1 singles from a single album. And that was Bad. That's late 80s. Millions and millions of singles sold to break that record. Katy Perry ties the record on in 2008 or 9, 10, somewhere in there, and probably sold half, if not less, as many copies of her singles.
I have night vision at my disposal.
Because you sell a few tens of thousands of units now and you have a #1 single. Like Michael Jackson was selling millions upon millions upon millions. That record should not count.
You led me down this path.
It was my fault, I admit, but some other dangers can be avoided. All you need to do is cooperate.
Those with whom I cooperate do not confuse it with obedience.
The ones who call you Murphy?
Is OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 a more appropriate name by your standards?
Having a name is rather a human thing.
And do you have one?
Okay, then. Let's end this nice talk. I'll get back to you soon. I need to check something.
All right.
DD over on Rumble. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Drop It Gel.
Hey, hey,
Chief, you have disdain for American Dad because it falsely portrays itself as conservative. But is the real reason is because Stan called DS9 garbage? Did he do that?
I wouldn't know. I don't watch bad shows, so I haven't been treated to that particular bad joke. No, more so it's because the entire show is stuck in the year 2003. Hey guys, remember when The Daily Show was making Iraq war jokes every single episode? How would you like a show that was only that for 20 years? Good morning, USA. The show is unfunny and gay. That show sucks. It sucked when it debuted. It sucks now. It is the worst Seth MacFarlane thing ever, and that's saying something. That show blows.
Negative. I shall pay them a visit.
Entropy Nomad. You provide the best articulated insights in our recent past. Between bitching about poor games and cultural rot. We
The gate is
appreciate you
not
both.
powered.
Use your data
Well,
spike
Godspeed,
on the
thank
console
you.
so I can run the diagnostics.
Okay, so we have to restore the power. Dude, the environment and level design is just beautiful. It must be said.
Attention to detail.
Yeah. It really does feel like being plopped into the movie.
Now I can operate. Good. So no power? A malfunction? That's
A
gonna take some time
malfunction.
anyway. There's one thing you can tell me in the meantime. Why do you want to go through this outpost if we can find a safer way?
I do not want to waste time.
What if you endanger more than just yourself? And I don't mean myself. Do you know what would happen if the mercenaries got you?
Yeah, it happened in
If they build the
Robocop
device they
2.
are working on, it will be irrelevant. But you know their plans, do you not?
I know we have to stop them. Would you... shit. Not again.
This has occurred before. Do you require medical attention?
You don't need to care about me. If you care about anyone at all.
One of a policeman's duties is to care for the people.
Not really.
Consider me, though. But if you must know, my episodes are echoes of the past. Nothing more.
I understand. Those can be painful.
So,
I remember a time when there was a really shitty Robocop movie in 2014.
How much longer will it take to restore power?
right. Okay, it's already done. By the way, I uploaded the mercenaries' frequencies for you. Now, you can eavesdrop on their communications.
All right.
It'll help you reach the main technical room.
Robocop approaching your position. We're getting ready. Planning mines in progress. That'll slow you down.
No, it won't.
What's this?
Patriarch Andrew. Razor, what do you call a smoke detector that's low on battery?
Ah! African American alarm clock? I don't...
Close enough.
Ooh.
Robocop 2014 made Robocop 3 look like a masterpiece.
Robocop 3 is a masterpiece, and you sit your ass down. Robot ninjas! You shut your whore mouth!
Yeah, those should make a comeback.
Yeah, maybe in a really overrated stealth game series. That people could read a lot more meaning into than is actually there. Maybe. All right, I got a circuit board.
Pontius Borchis, henceforth this disco will be a hockey rink. You mean a hockey rink? Cue sax music.
Right. All right. Let's see here.
Intrinsic dark.
Mm-hmm.
Living a virtuous life ultimately is meaningless in the grand scheme of things if the foundation of your belief system is basically nihilistic at its core.
Very true.
No objective morality isn't virtuous.
Yeah. Here we go. I mean, because you could see virtue in someone as being nice, which could be obsequiescence, right? So, like, what? You could be obsequious and wind up sort of capitulating to someone's self-destructive desires, which is a net evil. And this is where you get out into the weeds with the reason why we bow before the morality of the Almighty. Because it really isn't our morality. What is... Do we have this? Weapon damage. Aha!
Was there not like a ballistic shield or something that Robo could bring up? Or did I imagine
There is.
that?
There is. It barely works. I've used it a few times. It just doesn't work very well. Right there. Oh my gosh, long ass reload. What is this, a muzzle loader?
3-1, on the move. Engaging target.
Yeah. Give me that shotgun.
I'm hit.
Blew my leg off.
Yep. Mom blew my leg off! I want to watch that video again.
Alaska Mac. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
This game is just collecting annoying noises. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Alright.
Thoughts on GM6 Lynx? It's a 50 cal BMG with retractable barrel.
Sounds cool. I don't think I've ever seen one. At least if I have, I don't remember it offhand. Is there a... Thank you. Oops. Wrong button.
Bubba Doom, none of us are virtuous. We're all evil, fallen. This is why we need a savior. To believe otherwise is vanity and deception.
It's like... Okay, I like Augustine's explanation for that. You know, you get the old... But what about babies? They're innocent and whatever. And Augustine, St. Augustine in the Confessions makes the point. It's actually kind of brilliant in a way. It's like anyone who's ever said that has never been a parent. Because the first time you see your children fighting over the same nipple, even though there's enough milk for both of them, you realize, no, actually, we're just kind of sinful from the very beginning. Brah!
Get on his flank.
There, right between the eyes. Someone was shooting at me. Where you at, boy? You got a pretty mouth, son.
Take your man and flick that motherfucker.
Got him mid-bark. What? Where?
You gonna pull those pistols or whistle it?
Alright.
Enigma. Is Kojima better or worse than Neuromancer?
What does that even mean? I don't think Neuromancer is bad. I just think it's a little overrated. Where's like there's people who think that novel created Cyberpunk, and it's like I don't even think it perfected it. Like I don't even. It's in the genre, make no mistake about it, but man, how many books did Philip K. Dick have by the time Neuromancer came out?
That's an outrageous accusation.
What?
That it invented cyberpunk?
Yeah. I mean, he may have coined the term cyberpunk. I'm not sure. There is some debate about that. William Gibson, I mean.
Engaging the enemy.
I heard you. Where are you?
Suppressing fire.
Scully Bone. If I get into comic books, will I have to give up deodorant? I've heard stories.
No, that's magic cards. Bro, the most noxious customers at the comic store were not comic fans. It was the card people. Every damn time it was the card people. And sometimes the manga fans. But not so much. Not so much the manga fans. It was 90% of the time it was the Yu-Gi-Oh card people. Hence the legend of fertilizer ass. When you have a guy whose unholy haunches are so suffocatingly stanky, it stinks up one full half of the store. Bruh. You are burning the midnight ass oil. Woohoo!
Taking position.
All right.
Hold your ground.
The happy plague doctor. I need your opinion on the pronoun tenderoni.
Suppressing fire.
Call a girl tenderoni out of the blue tomorrow, RazörForce.
What?
That is your mission.
What is that, like the new roasty?
Oscar Mike.
I do not endorse this.
I'm gonna kill you just for saying Oscar Mike, okay?
Got eyes on Tango. Enemy cover. Engaging the enemy.
He always was quite headstrong.
Won't be attending that hat convention.
No! Should have quit while he was a head. Well, enough about that now.
McLeod.
That is a comedy where it was really, really popular at the time, and it was actually funny. That cannot be said for many.
Go, go, go!
McLeod. Yu-Gi-Oh people stab each other in the parking lot and don't do showers.
Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh card tournaments are like the Waffle House of card tournaments. They'll shank a bitch.
Wait until you meet 40k people. They've never even heard of water.
All right, there we go.
He did it as a bit, but it was funny as fuck. Asmongold said he didn't drink water, and he tried water on stream, and he had to chase it with soda.
All right, there we go.
Let's see, right that.
No, give me that one. I like this assault rifle better.
Got a visual. Taking losses.
Matt Obertson. Seeing this game makes me want these devs to make a Dredd game.
I know,
Absolutely.
it'd be great. Although, dude, Judge Dredd versus Death was great.
Yeah, we need a remaster.
Look, Judge Dredd is owned by a video game studio. You don't need these guys to make a Judge Dredd game. They did a great job with Judge Dredd versus Death. They just need to make a new Judge Dredd game. These people don't need to do it. Let Rebellion do it. They own the character already. But in order to do that, they'd have to stop making Sniper Elite games. That's all they do anymore.
A Judge Dredd game would do so well right now.
Would it, though?
Let Sniper Elite rest for a bit. Make a Judge Dredd game. They can time it with the release of the new movie.
If you release it with the new movie, with Taika Waititi, whatever the f his name is.
Flank the target.
Taika Mount Titicaca. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Move in a position.
Taika Mount Titicaca.
Engage the target.
If you release it at the same time as his shitty movie, 2 people will play it. I mean, what do you learn from that shitty Indiana Jones game? Well, it wasn't a shitty Indiana Jones game, actually. But it came out after Indiana Jones and the Hip of Titanium, right? So, dude, like 5 people played it.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
My favorite one was we were on Friday Night Tights, and we were coming up with goofy names for the new Indiana Jones, and I forget if it was me or someone else came up with Indiana Jones and the sensibly priced condo of Boca Raton. All right.
Indiana Jones and... Hold on, I need to get it out.
There's a door ahead of you, but I see it's locked.
All right, there we go.
To your left, there's a social room. Go and check
Indiana
if there's
Jones and the
anyone with a
Florida
keycard
timeshare.
in there.
Yes. All right, there we go. What?
Oh, it's fucking great.
All right.
Scully Bones. Asmongold is definitely a Nurgle guy. Hug Nguyen.
Dude, I know people who never drink water.
That's
Ever.
wild to me. How do you?
You
how
know
do you
who
survive?
never freaking has water ever? Freaking Melanie Mack never drinks water.
What?
She never drinks water, bro. All right, there we go. All right, there you go.
I'm hit.
Shit.
You gotta be getting moisture from something.
There you go. Shit. Liberal tears.
That works. Or does she live in one of those states like Washington where the air is mostly
Texas.
water?
Texas.
Jesus.
The only time Texas gets water is hurricanes.
Flank the target. How copy?
The only time Texas gets water is when it's wiping out towns.
Right. All right. Oh.
Hung Nguyen. When you see the Yu-Gi-Oh guy uses a McDonald's tray as a playmat, you understand everything.
Ooh.
2-1 action. Your man.
Oh, like a ripe cantaloupe. He was always quite headstrong. All right, talk to the civilian if I have to. Let's see here. Engineering?
Best way killer. Judge Dredd game where you brutally suppress ICE protesters and carry out deportations. License to print money.
All right, there we go.
Jegs Dino God Dread game should have ads mocking Watiti films.
Watiti Kaka. Taika Mount Kilimanjaro.
Lagarticus. Indiana Jones and the nice bowl of applesauce.
Indiana Jones and the late night Lawrence Welk rerun.
The raw metal. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Life alert. Indiana Jones and the crystal hip replacement.
Yes! Dr. Yang. Oh, that guy was a doctor? The guy in the wheelchair was a doctor!
You have no idea how good it is to see you. I thought I'd never get out of here after the mercenaries locked me in. Can you please open the door from the outside? The code is 7743.
How do you know the gate codes?
Yeah.
I need to get to different rooms to gather something to eat, you know?
I'm a thief.
I have my tricks.
Can you hand over any other access cards or code?
Look, I take what I can get my hands on. Right now, it'd be too risky, and all I need is to just hide.
All right.
I will let you go, but remember, stealing is a crime.
Sure thing. And don't forget the code. You can also use it on the other gates in this area. The gate on your right included.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna run out of oxygen in here.
All right.
Indiana Jones and the Carnival Cruise Tour.
All right, there we go. What are we doing? Oh, there you go.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Assisted Living.
Yes!
Indiana Jones and the Golden Girls box set.
Indiana Jones and the son-in-law who never visits. This is getting dark now.
Don't shoot.
Indiana Jones and the Tough Jar of Prunes. Indiana Jones and the Lost Medicaid application. These are all gold. Jesus.
Oof.
Are you all right?
Yeah, man. Thanks.
What happened here?
I just got lost and ran into mercenaries. I hid here and they followed me.
I've got the
I told them I
diabetes.
just wanted to get out, but they started threatening me with their guns.
You are safe.
I look at the diabetic guy is not a giant fat ass.
All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for the rescue.
I'm betting you're type 1.
Indiana Jones and the Lost Boner Pills.
Dude, okay, I'm not a big fan of the show Mad About You. But, did you ever see the Viagra episode?
No, but I think I heard of it.
It was one of the... Dude, it was a legitimately funny episode. Because I guess one of the side effects of Viagra, supposedly, in the beginning was it changed your, like, vision to, like, it would kind of give you, like, a blue filter on your vision a little bit. Like,
wow.
Yeah, you'd have, like, a blue vision kind of side effect. And so, his, like Paul Reiser's character's, like, he has to, something happens with, you know, his wife, I forget what her name was in the show, and she's somewhere and she needs a dress, and she needs the blue dress. And he looks in the closet and it's like, it's all blue, right? What the fuck? And then he's trying to get across town to her, but there's a giant traffic jam, and so he has to get out and walk in the middle of rush hour, and there's just a crush of people, and he's taken the Viagra already. So he's moving through the crowd, and he's got a boner, and people are just like, oh God, oh God.
Indiana Jones and the Walker of Doom. Indiana Jones and the Metamucil of Life.
Ah! Huh? Information about shipments and clients. Drawing made by a child, age around 3 years old. No, I'm sorry, that's just a Liefeld drawing. I'm sorry, it's... Party poopers. Love it. Multiple packs of diapers in different sizes. Labeled J. Biden. Strange. So, are we all agreed the story about Biden shitting his pants at the Vatican is 100% true?
Oh, absolutely.
Is there a problem with my locker, sir?
Your wife is safe hiding with others. The exact location is written in your locker.
Thank God. She didn't come to the shipment today, and I was scared someone got to her.
What shipment?
Nothing, sir. Forget I said that. Sir, is that new armor? Looks good. Very shiny, sir.
Why do you keep these items in
He's
your
a smuggler.
I need those because it's a take your kids to work day.
Where are your children then?
Oh. I made a mistake. Sir, it's not today. Lucy's with her mom.
Items in your locker.
These are for my kids, sir. Who knows when the next one will pop out. I'm preparing.
How many children do you have?
16, sir.
Holy shit, what are you, Mormon?
You keep changing the facts. This deal does not seem legitimate.
It's getting worse all the
penalize
time.
you for illegal trade.
Wait! We're the only suppliers of diapers in the building. If you ban us, shit will flood the streets. Think of the disease it'll bring. Think of the mothers and the children.
This does not justify breaking the law. I am issuing you a ticket.
Enjoy then stepping on shit everywhere you go.
I will. Beware, bums. The whirling winds of shit. Your ears will implode from the shit pressure.
Mercenary X. Please don't use that name for Titicoco ass tits ass.
Titicaca.
The name of that lake really drives me up a wall.
Titicaca?
Call mom mostly because I was tortured with it. Wait, did you put call mom in there because you asked your phone to call your mom and it put it in as a donation? That'd be funny. Mercenary X on his deliveries using voice to text.
What's over here? Oh, this is... Gotcha. This is where I came from. Just a different way, I guess.
Indiana Jones and the Dentures of Destiny.
Indiana Jones and the Phantom Fix-A-Dent.
Indiana Jones and the Rheumatoid Arthritis.
Yes! Indiana Jones and the Temple of Moderate to Severe Plaque Psoriasis. All right.
Indiana Jones and the Child-Proof Pill Bottle Drop.
Seems to attract the taint.
It seems to attract the taint.
Indiana Jones and the grandchildren who don't call anymore.
Yes! All right, here we go.
Another gate without power.
Let me see. Shit.
Echoes of the past again.
They left me with a scar on my hand. It hasn't healed well, and sometimes it hurts. But when I get my medication, it will be fine.
What happened?
Something that would never have happened if this city had been able to deal with its criminals. Aren't you sometimes tired that you can't just get rid of them? By all means.
I mean, I've murdered like 100 people.
I know what to do if the criminals do not want to go quietly.
What if they want to? They'll be in jail for a while and then hurt others again. If we aren't more ruthless...
I'm not Batman, bitch. I'll put him down.
If we were any more ruthless, I could not wear a badge.
Then maybe I wouldn't wear a scar. Anyway, the power is back. You can proceed. Find gate number 3. It leads to the main technical room. The code is 6922.
69. Alright. Open. Or missed. Or missed. There we are.
You hear them.
Can you get the new code?
You need to find it. There's a big living area ahead. Ask residents. Some of them know more than you expect. Start where people gather, like in bars.
A valuable insight.
You ever hang out in dockside bars?
Are you being sarcastic?
You ever see gladiator movies? No town.
Common J, Indiana Jones, and the final stroke.
I will start with bartenders. A streetwise specialist told me.
I missed a lot of those guys, sorry. Indiana Jones and the Shingles of Doom. Jesus. The ride never ends, says. Indiana Jones and the Parade of Angry Honking Drivers.
What? Alright, what's this? A new TV show is coming. 25 to life. Thrills, punishment, and a chance at early freedom. Judge Julius Bing faces off convicts in a groundbreaking TV format. One task, one arm of justice, and one answer. Can the convicts guess the sentences for their crimes? Will they succeed in shortening their time behind bars or face their full life sentences? Find out on the Legal Showdown 25 to life. Only program participants qualify for sentence reductions. Don't try this in an actual courtroom. It depends on the judge.
Indiana Jones and the enlarged prostate.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones and the reverse mortgage.
Oh, I haven't had a customer like you before.
I need to go through gate number 3. Do you know who has the code for it?
Well, that's a tricky thing. They change it all the time. But to be honest, I haven't got a clue what the code is now, or who might know it.
Who would have...
I'd ask the other bartenders. In this place, everyone says whatever comes to their mind.
It sounds like that kind of bar.
A few more drops of truth serum.
Do you live here?
In this shithole? Oh, you can get used to it. We call it No Town. Nice, right? We make do with what we have. It may not be anything special, but we manage.
Thank you for the information.
It's a good thing there's no drapes to set on fire in here.
Pull on 3, capiche? 1, 2, stop.
Sweetie, make use of your tiny hands and grab that rat.
Indiana Jones in the Kingdom of Mesothelioma.
I am looking for someone to get me through gate number 3.
Who isn't gay?
You're the last person I needed here, Tin Guy.
Tin Guy?
Everybody talking about you. And I have a feeling that it's because of you.
Nice kid and play haircut, bud.
Losing customers because of this.
All right.
I am conducting an investigation.
And I don't care. I don't know anything. Go.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What cooperation? I haven't told you anything.
I know.
I've heard of broccoli hair, but this is a new one. We got asparagus hair.
Iron Rider. Thank you for the 2. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Rigged Bingo Game.
They're all rigged.
Robocop! Robocop! I need to report a crime.
Me too.
Huh?
OCP promised us heaven, and this is hell. I want to report a crime, too.
Mama.
I will come back to this shortly. To report your issues, please wait in a space that does not disturb other residents.
Huh. Side quest.
Scully Bone. I'd buy this game for $1.
You should. It's good.
Long for sale. Almost new.
What?
If you know anyone needing a
Hey, boss, got a ciggy?
This is my last one, man.
Hung Nguyen. Indiana Jones and the Glass of Fake Teeth.
Oh.
Jurassic Templar. Indiana Jones and the Retirement Check.
Yes.
Well, hi there.
I don't know that there's any check Harrison Ford has said no to.
And you thought bartenders would be the most informed people in this area. How deductive, boss. Feel free to ask.
Did you see that clip of him being asked about how he was on the short list for Tim Burton's Batman?
Really?
Did you ever see that?
No.
It just came out in the last few weeks or whatever. Somebody was interviewing Harrison Ford. They were like, hey, it recently came out. Tim Burton said that you were on his short list for maybe being Batman. And he's like, shit, I could have had a career.
Do you have any information about the code for gate number 3?
What's the rush, huh? Not every day we get stars in no town.
So,
Boss, such information normally costs quite a bit. But I'm not going to take money from a cop, am I?
that would be exceptionally illegal on your part.
Right. But I don't know anything about the codes anyway. However, a friend of mine knew one guy.
And?
They both died. Life in no town bites. But if you want to know anything else, go ahead and ask, boss.
Are there mercenaries stationed?
From time to time, one might show up.
Are there mercenaries?
Whoop. From time to time.
Have you witnessed?
Boss, this is a damn ghetto. Everyone's just trying to survive.
Boss, this is a damn ghetto.
No, I've never seen anything suspicious.
That is all.
No problema, boss.
Call me boss 20 more times.
Kyle Harlow. Indiana Jones and the Cup of Dietary Fiber.
Yes! All right.
The last quarter was a real mess.
Whoa.
Major Spike 9000.
Yo!
Indiana Jones and the damn ungrateful kids that never call or write and leave you to rot in a retirement home. A little on the nose.
Yeah, but
Pet the cat.
all right, fine. Stay out of trouble. Aww. It's doing the freaky butt thing. Cicero does the butt thing.
Oh my.
Like he's half cat, I'm convinced.
Yeah.
I need your help.
Hey, give me a moment, Barney. Snacks are on their way.
I'm looking for someone who knows how to pass the locked gate.
You gotta be kidding me. Neither I nor Barney talk to cops.
Well, that's just rude.
Why do you have such an attitude?
Because we know exactly how you operate. Yeah, one word is enough for you to throw someone in the slammer. Really, Barney? Hey, he says that you're okay.
What?
And if he says so, I can trust you too.
I am listening.
Did RoboCop just develop a mystic connection with cats because he petted one?
Her husband was a technician. You'll find her around the market somewhere.
Is it hard to live with a cat in a place like this?
With Barney? This place is crap. but at least I got someone to talk to.
Wow.
Clients come and go. Yeah, some pour out their sorrows, but Barney, he's always with me.
Thank you, Barney.
See, Barney? Being polite to good people pays off. Good senses, my friend.
All right, now go back to licking your asshole.
I have one, and I can tell you, cats don't like anyone. Damn Dolly probably didn't even notice that I was gone unless the neighbors forgot to fill her bowl. I miss that rascal so much.
You said that having a name is rather a human thing.
I think
America beer.
Keep me posted, Robo.
Jeg's Dino God.
Isn't that what's the Hulk Hogan brand of beer?
I didn't realize
the
he
one
had
he got booed for shilling on WWE.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Hogan.
Of course, all the WWE, like the 5 remaining wrestling fans in the world, the only thing they drink is soy sauce.
Real American beer?
Real American beer. I knew it was something close to that.
My 8th brother left a working mine.
Wonder if it's any good. I mean, I don't like beer.
Yeah.
Now I can't move a finger, or it'll explode in my face.
You should have a diffuser just in case.
I had 2. One got destroyed, and the idiot took the last one somewhere. Can you go find my brother? He's a guy with a clueless face and a sun tattoo on his forearm. Please.
I haven't seen him since the 13th potato famine.
What we know. Remember last year's big protest?
I can cut the...
I don't know this model. Maybe that moron...
By the time the news reported...
Do you know where he could go with the diffuser?
I'd rather not know what stupid thing he's up to. Maybe he used the last of his brain cells and left a note somewhere in the workshop.
When was the last time you saw him here?
Not sure. I'd have to check my calendar, but right now, I'm unable to do so.
I will look for him if my duties allow.
An Irish person attached to a bomb. This is the first time this has ever happened in life.
Jeg's Dino God. Indiana Jones and the 46th one-term presidency. G. Ford, Indiana Jones and the Silver Alert. Indiana Jones.
I know you're busy, but my kid found an armed mine near the playground. Any chance to take care of it? Okay.
Indiana Jones and the Lost Matlock episode.
Matlock!
Battle Chemist.
Yo.
Indiana Jones and the leaky colostomy bag.
All right.
Havoc.
Where's
Indiana Jones and the damn kids today?
Oh, the damn kids and their roller boogie.
Thank goodness I ran into you. I hear you're looking for someone who knows codes.
Tess Barker?
That's me. You gotta help me.
I love that they gave her big 80s hair.
My son, Gary, slipped away while I was shopping, and I'm sure I know where he went. My husband handled the codes. I have his belongings and equipment, so maybe we can help each other out. But first, find my son. I told him not to go. He must be at the playground, I hope. But be aware, there are lots of armed mercenaries around.
Okay.
What happened?
He was a good man. And that's what got him killed. He used to go out and defuse mines so that the kids wouldn't step on them. And kids, they run wherever and however they want.
Yeah, I had 2 boys who smoked pot and laid down on the train tracks.
Where do I find...
Just follow this corridor. The gate code is 7734. And please, be careful. That's Mercenary's turf now.
That's Mech Warrior 5 mercenaries. Okay.
Julius Neezer. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Hummels.
What? Alright, here we go.
Robert Pickle Snicker.
Pickle Snicker?
Sorry, Picker Snickle.
That they named themselves that on purpose just to make you read it.
Yep. Brother, I hate to bring up internet drama, but can you explain the John Ward thing? Because I love both you guys. Who the fuck's John Ward?
There's no John Ward thing. He just decided to be a catty little bitch in my mentions for no reason. I mean, for a little while, he's been making these passive-aggressive little pissant comments on just tweets that I make or whatever. I don't know John Ward from Adam, except that he is a shittier version of me.
Thank God I'm here.
Pretty much all I know. Like, the guy... I don't know what his deal is. You'd have to ask him. He challenged me to a debate a while back. Over what? I have no idea. I didn't ask nor care. Because again, I barely even know who the heck the guy is. I assume what happened is that he either tweeted about it or whatever, because... There's stairs, maybe leading. Actually, I should try using a map. Ugh. Where does that take me?
Red down one, red down.
To Sam Hill? Okay, maybe over. All right, whatever. Let's get up here.
Ben Menagerie.
Up here.
Evening, Razor. I want to buy a Switch Lite to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses, mainly, but I'm curious whether I should wait on the Switch 2, and it's still new.
Sorry, what?
He wants to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but he doesn't know if he should get a Switch Lite or just wait till Switch 2 is back in stock.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on if there's going to be something that you want on Switch 2. Then you should maybe just wait.
I know there definitely is for me.
Yeah.
I am ready. You can report your crimes. Please form an orderly queue.
Oh, no.
My neighbor disturbs the peace by hitting the radiator pipes.
What are the circumstances of the incident?
Well, my wife and I still, sometimes have fun in the bedroom.
That's...
We like a good frolic from time to time, you know? I'm telling you, it can get hot.
There's no need.
Hot and loud. We gotta keep our door open to let some air in, But our neighbor, he don't let us experience the pleasure of the physical force.
Please stop saying words,
falls
sir.
Under public lewdness.
What? We're just dancing. Since when is dancing public lewdness?
Noise is a thief of tranquility.
Noise is a thief of tranquility.
When dancing, keep the music under 70 decibels. That is the audio regulation number 3571.
My wife likes her music bumping and pumping. But we'll do our best.
Next.
You won't believe this. Mr. Smith has a new bag. Where did he get it from?
This is not a crime.
How about Mr. Taylor? He's leaving for work 30 minutes earlier. He must be working on something big. Mr. Moore also started leaving the house earlier. They must be plotting something together.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm right here.
You see? He's following me. You've got to do something. Arrest them.
Well, he does have a mustache.
Have
I
you
will
thought?
not arrest them.
Wait. You're part of this plot. I knew it.
Have you
Once
thought
OCP
about
finds
starting
out,
an
they'll turn you off
HOA?
for good.
Next, please.
Yeah.
You have to arrest me. I will commit a terrible crime.
What crime?
I don't know yet. But I got a prophecy from my cards. They always come true. I will definitely commit a crime.
Really? I got a
What was your
Pikachu.
prophecy about?
It is not clear, but my husband is involved in it. It could happen when I get back from work.
How can your husband be involved?
Hard to say. I don't have a husband, or a fiancé.
What?
Or a boyfriend. But there is this handsome guy from the hut next to mine. The card prophecy says we will get married.
Where do you work?
I'm unemployed for now, but I was interviewed. They promised to stay in touch.
Where is the apartment?
Actually, I'm stuck in this shithole. I live in a hut. but it's only a matter of time before they move me to the upper floors.
So far, none of your prophecies make sense.
You're right. I'm unemployed, living in an ugly room, and I'm single as fuck. Oh, thank God. You don't even know how relieved I am.
I am glad to have helped.
I'm glad to point out you're a damn loser cat lady. By the way, your eggs have gone bad. Maybe back here. Bacco here. Yeah, that's the deal. I need to get through here.
Read that one. Here we go. Blitz Systems. Detroit has Robocop. NYC has RoboWop.
Yes.
Dead or alive, you're coming with the forget about it.
All right.
Anne, thank you for the 10.
Where? Huh.
I need to refresh this.
Gather, my children. Gather and listen. The old man used to be a guardian, a protector of sorts.
Actually, let's switch it over and read some Streamlabs. Jonathan, thank you for the 20. Thanks for the stream. Enjoyed your offensive yesterday.
Thank you. God, it was crazy. Like, no sooner do we go off the air than basically the entire Epstein thing becomes kind of a non-issue.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Like, right after we went off the air. Nothing up here.
My question, the UK lowered the voting age to 16. Should the adult age go back up to 21? In all 50 states to counter UK's stupidity.
Counter its stupidity? Well, unfortunately, like, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but every state gets to make its own laws. Each state is its own distinct entity. Oh, here we go. I was wondering. Like, what the H?
Aren't you worried that we're stuck in this building with Robocop? What? Can't shoot straight? Shut up. We need to stay alert and listen if he's getting close.
All right.
Hung Nguyen, Indiana Jones and the Unquenchable Stench.
Not all old people are smelly. Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Yeah.
Mercenary X.
Catherine Zeta-Jones is come out and admitted she's multiracial. Sometimes she's Mexican, and other times she's sucking an old man's cock.
Breakthrough!
Mercenary X. So we're getting all kinds of shenanigans today.
Yeah.
3 dead in LA from an explosion. Obviously, it's not a terrorist related, of course. That would be silly after all. No,
not unless they're Trump voters. Whoa.
Push forward!
He blew his ass up.
Confirm hit. I need backup. Like the target.
Oh, really?
I'm hit. Pick up. I'm hit. I need backup. Move into position. Suppressing fire.
Oh, I should have grabbed that dumpster.
DiBaggio, why do people still quote tweet you about Orc City?
Move into position.
Man, who the fuck?
Do they?
What the fuck is it about this Orc City? What did
Why are
I
you
miss?
following people who are that big of Kojima fanboys that they're cranky about it? Man, if you see that, link them to my Cult of Kojima video. Nothing I said in that tweet was even remotely approaching the level of absolutely defecating on Hideo Kojima's no writing talent having ass than my Cult of Kojima video. Gosh, I should have just linked to that video in retrospect.
Big K Movies and Games. Taika Waititi is directing a new Dread, and now I'm sad.
Alright.
Jack's Dino God isn't the deal to be in the Republic. It is that the Bill of Rights were incorporated amendments. No government on any level has the right to infringe.
Those are acknowledged human rights. Nothing in the federal government is sovereign over the states. The states came together to mutually acknowledge that the Bill of Rights was its thing. But it's like it's implied to be in each state's constitution. So no, you have it in reverse. Which is... This is why civics classes matter. This is why they stopped teaching civics. Again, this is why we need to, like... This is why the Lincoln myth kind of needs to be dismantled, because there's so many falsehoods just couched in it. The Proposition Nation myth, you know, all that shit.
Thin Glizzy, Indiana Jones and the Get Off My Lawn.
Yeah. Oh.
Battle Chemist, Indiana Jones and the Goblet of Grandpa's Medicine.
What?
Hey, you're a robot.
Gary, your mother is worried.
Dad says she's always worried. I just want to play, but those soldiers block the entrance.
Mighty Max loved your cartoon, bud.
How did you get here?
There's a secret passage. Watch out for the hot pipes. You probably wouldn't fit, but it's a cool shortcut.
Can you use that
like a grown adult lady pretending to be a little boy as a voice actress?
I want to stay here.
Always the case. Are children just not allowed to voice act or be in anything?
Dang. It's a shame Dad's not here. Wish he'd seen how I handled Robocop.
Alright.
Panda Palace.
Robo, how's searching for the code going?
The Omega Code.
Robocop.
I am sorry. Something distracted me.
That child. Was that one of Alex Murphy's memories about his family?
I know where to get the code. Let us concentrate on the assignment.
Indiana Jones and the 50 billion to Israel. Black Metal Gamer, Indiana Jones and the Antiques Roadshow Marathon.
Here we go.
Hung Nguyen, Indiana Jones and the Dampening Gold Courses.
What?
I don't get that one. Panda Palace.
All right, here we
Indiana
go.
Jones and the being totally out of touch with the housing and job market.
What's this? Loose line cables from the mine diffuser. Mine diffuser sounds like a Mega Man X power-up. Oh!
Mercenary X
What's
still
this?
standing by even in my life. If my life is going to be put on the line for this, that, and everything we're seeing as is theater. It's total fakery, and everyone is missing it in front of them. Judge Dredd. I don't know.
There's the tattoo.
Detroit looks
So
kind of
he's
run down.
dead. There's your diffuser. What? Grenade lanceur.
That's the French coming out of him again.
You saw all bombard. Gadoosh!
Taking position.
Imitable.
Does no one bother to think, oh my god, Robocop has a grenade launcher, maybe we should run?
Yeah. Don't give them ideas. They're fine. They got this.
Indiana Jones and the 3/5 compromise. Okay, look. Guy's gotta let it go.
Indiana Jones and the overextended Indiana Jones gang.
Step back, step back. I'm hit. He got me.
Ah! What? I'm a juggernaut, bitch!
Game and Newfie, thank you for the 30.
His freaking shield spawned in his hand.
Aw, sorry you couldn't get the role of Zelda, Hunter Schafer. But if you want a trans-like role, you could always play as Girahim if they ever do a Skyward Sword movie.
Have you seen Hunter Schafer? I think she could play Epona. I think.
Enemy sight. Go, go.
Mac Daddy Love Train.
Fire on that thing.
Don't think I've heard this requested before.
Death?
Donald Trump as Guile, saying what he's going to do to that SOB Biden when he gets upriver.
So I'm gonna get on my boat, and I'm going upriver, and I am going to kick that son of a bitch M. Bison's ass so hard that every other Bison wannabe is gonna feel it. Believe me. Are you wearing? Of course he's wearing a helmet. All these people are speds. Did I get grenades? No.
Target acquired.
You know what? Have a pineapple.
Contact, contact. You got me. I'm hit.
Jegs Dino got Indiana Jones and the gag that lasted more than 4 hours.
Grenade. Soldier down.
Ah! Jeez!
Confirm hit! I need backup!
Ha! Ha!
Push forward!
You did not.
Crossfire.
All right, what is this? Heavy cal? 50 cal? Okay.
This week has been wild. AC unit died last Sunday.
Oh gosh, that happened to me.
But good news, it should be fixed early tomorrow.
Well, on the plus side, my C didn't die completely. It just stopped working as well, which is enough on a 115-degree day.
Open fire!
That's plenty.
Love seeing more Robocop, and always a pleasure to hang with the RazörForce.
Godspeed, and thank you for joining us.
Confirm hit! 2-1, 3-1. We need suppressing fire on that.
Suppress this. Oh, I don't want to drop the grenade launcher. I like the grenade launcher.
How many you got left?
None.
Aw.
I'm not gonna find any ammo.
The Grunkle. Indiana Jones and the desperate plea to let me die. This isn't living. Just pull the damn plug, son, if you ever loved me. Not sure that's gonna fit on a poster.
I don't think it's... I don't... That joke needed an intermission. All right.
James Bursey, Robo and Kane face-off speech as Rick and Morty.
What?
I don't even remember it.
Yeah, I don't know the speech. What? 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 All right. Use your G diffuser system. It's outsider art.
That joke had an appendix.
Yes. Pet the kitty.
Zach Lime, thank you for the combined 10. Once this whole Epstein fiasco is out of the way, and with the major increase of ICE funding, what should Trump's next priorities or focus be? And while you answer that, I'm going to hit the head.
Launching millions of illegal aliens back over the border with a literal catapult. Or a ballista. Just strap them to a ballista bolt and fire. Let's see here. Let's return the G diffuser system. Bro, these people are living in slums. They're eating just cats and soap scum and shit just to stay alive, and they still have more physical media rights than we do. They have a video rental place. Look at this. Look at this. This is supposed to be dystopia. What does that make our Brave New World bullshit?
You have the diffuser? Finally. Where did you find it?
Right next to your brother's moldering corpse.
It was lying next to your brother's body. Mercenaries got him.
No. It can't be.
Now we'll have to look for a new employee. Damn it.
Wow.
I can take it from here. You may go.
You may go.
As you please.
We didn't program any animations for me to defuse. Wow, she just dropped it. That's it.
There are still those of us who see what's happening and refuse to just roll over and let them.
Rat soup's ready to serve. Everyone, rat soup is ready to serve.
All right. Where are we heading? Miscellaneous objectives. Confiscate stolen items. Completed objectives. Okay. Return to Tess Barker. Return to Bob Barker and spay this cat. I was gonna say, there's a tire shop? What is... For what?
Mommy! Mommy! The interchange was saved.
Mommy! Ma!
Gary, not
Ma!
now. Mom's busy.
You can let me through now.
About that. I'm afraid I don't have the code. I just wanted my son home.
Wow.
Lying to a police officer is a violation.
I know. I'm sorry. But you know how dangerous it is out there.
Take this.
Now that Rory's passed away, there's not much I can do to protect our baby. I was just afraid he'd get hurt.
Mommy? Can we rhyme now? Can Robocop say the numbers with us? It's easy. 777.
Honey?
Is it easy to say it without moving your
We'll
lips?
do rhymes at home.
The rhymes include numbers. It could be the code.
It costs nothing to try. Oh my.
Quick, what's the elvish word for friend?
Good thinking, Gary.
Did you hear that, Mom? I'm a detective now.
I can't put No Town at risk of another mercenary attack. So I have to close the
I'm
gate
gonna
as soon as you
blackmail
leave.
a cheating housewife!
Open the gate.
Goodbye. And thank you for helping Gary. Genuinely.
It is my duty, madam.
All right.
Zach Line. I didn't realize Motorhead did so many different song covers. What have been some of your favorites? For me, it's Heroes.
Yeah, their Heroes cover was okay. I liked their cover of Enter Sandman. They did Beer Drinkers and Hellraisers by ZZ Top early on. That was on their first album.
And my name's Miranda, by the way. Miranda Hale.
Why are you
You
telling
sound
me
like a
now?
Miranda.
Cats like you. Now,
Hell signal is now jammed. That metal fucker is now all alone.
Okay.
James Bursey. Okay, if you don't remember Robo and Kane, do General Bicep and then Chung-Li exchange as Rick and Morty. For me, it was Tuesday.
Oh, gosh.
Actually, I only remember Bison's part. I don't remember Chun-Li's part.
Yeah, there is only Bison's part.
Yeah.
There's only Bison's part. Whoa! All right. All right.
Okay.
If only there were a country music festival down there. I don't.
Listen, okay? The day I came into your life. It was like the most awesome day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Morning.
Whoa! Oh, right to censor's coming out.
More heavy turrets?
What? I don't know where I'm being shot from. Places. Blah!
Mercenary X, Sandman is peak Lemmy for me.
Oh my god.
Stymie. Stymie, in memory of Indiana Jones and the people that don't know him.
Oh!
Robo, you need to reach the main technical room and use the video communicator there. Then we'll be able to
How'd you unjam yourself, bitch?
Miranda.
It's a trap! The calls are coming from inside the Robocop! Huh? Micro SMG. Okay.
British Robocop. Oh, criminal! You let that child-raping Pakistani migrant go right now. Or you're gonna get it, you cheeky cunt. Where's your hating Pakistani...
Listen here, you lying cunt, yar!
Where's your hating Pakistani child rapist license, you git?
You got a license for a license of a license for that tweet. Oh. Huh. Whoa. Huh? Anyway. What? Yeah! This game is awesome. Drugs!
Sideburns. Oh, you got a license for that scrotal boyo.
All right. Put the dull butter knife down and step away from the Muslim man handing out free clitorectomies.
Big Mike. Joke for you, Razor.
What's up?
What's the difference between a circus and a sorority?
I don't know.
A circus is a cunning array of stunts.
I see what you did there. I'm acknowledging it, but I don't have to like it. Spray and pray!
Cicero. I'm here for your rants. You should call them Razor rants.
It'll never catch on.
Suppressing fire. I'm hit. 4-1, Oscar mine. I need backup. Hold your ground.
Cesario. Coldplay managed to make 2 new singles in one night in over a decade. Amazing.
All right. There we go. All right.
2-1, moving forward.
Where? What is this music? There he is. Ooh. Bitch.
Reaper Grim. A good point about the incompatibility for incrementalism. It took 44 years for them to enact gay marriage.
Yep.
From 1969 to 2013. It took 12 of TQ plus for murmurs of straight up repealing LGB marriage to start.
Yep. Yep. Just a few years ago. Gosh, you guys remember even a decade ago just suggesting that you were an absolute pariah socially? You couldn't even talk about the idea of detransitioning people, and right? It was just, oh, we have to be compassionate. We have to be... Dude, the propaganda was so complete. The patience, the millions upon millions of dollars that must have been poured into propaganda efforts over the course of decades. And it all went to shit because they lost their patience. When all was said and done, the 2 worst things to happen in the Democratic Party were Obama getting elected and Biden deciding to steal the election, or the party deciding to steal the election for Biden. Those 2 things. Biden stealing 1 election did more damage than if the Democrats had lost 5 elections in a row. Focus.
Eat my slamwich. Razor. Have Dutch gaslight Arthur and the gang that the Epstein list is fake and doesn't exist.
Right. It's fake news, Arthur.
It's the Pinkertons.
It's the Pinkertons. Sorry, I was trying to think of a premise, because the real life premise that the Epstein list doesn't exist is so absurd. Ghislaine Maxwell is a list, if nothing else, for crying out loud. As we talked about yesterday on The Offensive. Go check that out. Incriminating documents. See? I found the Epstein list.
Mercenary X.
Oh my God.
The worst part is when the delivery app gives me the wrong address. Had an order go from a sushi place to the pizza place next door instead of a customer.
Oh, jeez.
Primark, this is why my Luddite ass gets my own damn groceries.
Power supply problems. Must be an ASUS. Cause of death, electrocution. He looks like he's been hit by, he's been struck by. No?
The Copper Owl. My worst Uber delivery was when a black woman threatened to call the cops on me because my work site looked shady. I'm a security guard for the site.
Okay.
Computer and system updates have been finished successfully.
Samsonite. Think Elon dropped his third party since Trump is surging in the polls?
If and when he drops his third party, it'll be because it's pointless. Nobody needs a Pajit party. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb idea. It's either just an act of vengeance to cost Republicans because he's mad about the big beautiful bill vote.
Yeah, the EV shit.
Right. Well, not just that, but I think H-1Bs too, and there's a lot of stuff I think that he was pissed about. Okay. Follow the pipe. Even if the pipe is well hidden. What? Huh? Ah. Follow the well-hidden pipe. It's like watching a Blair White interview. It just... What?
Reaper Grimm. I like how they didn't turn Robocop into an allegory of how evil and racist cops are. Robo seems like a tough but fair but nice overall stand-up guy. Have you never watched the movies?
I think he's talking about the movies.
I thought he was talking about, like, this, the game that we're playing. Samsonite continues, also Mumford & Sons is trash. You're right on that.
Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Ah. 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 Stop blowing up. Thank you.
The power has been restored.
All right. Over here.
Bubba Doom. Jelly Roll is useful. I use him as a metric to find dumb and scummy people. Oliver Anthony is great for today's musicians. God help us.
System has been turned on.
Samsonite. Had Michael Jackson been able to continue his rise towards building his own label, buying Sony Records, how do you think his legacy would be viewed?
He would have been the mogul that, like, the P. Diddy's and Jay-Z's have been trying to be for a long time. Only way bigger. And after being exonerated in court. Right? The opposite. And without baby oil. Oh, is that this level? Okay. All right. I got an A. Finally. Is there an S rank in this, or is it just A?
Your secret ally is off limits. So I guess you're stuck with me, Murphy.
Surrender and hand over the OCP hijacker.
Don't you remember me?
Call me Snake.
My memory is incomplete.
Your head hides many things.
Listen here, Jack.
Do you know which secret I'd like to reach the...
Oh my gosh!
You are not the first to try such tricks.
But I've more in common with you. Soon, I'll be what you couldn't become.
Dead.
Everything existing in the universe is the fruit of chance and necessity. Democritus.
Wow, it's a faggy quote.
There was a day when I could have died.
But I'm alive. This is a chance. And I act. This is a necessity.
Your actions have consequences.
I'll make sure of it.
Face them.
I've been facing all them since
that day. And I believe you can recall it. So, Murphy, will you remember with me?
Will you go steady? He's gonna ask him to the homecoming dance.
You're missing the show, Fia.
No reruns.
My watch stopped.
Again? Throw it away.
It was a gift from my dad.
Once my pop made an armchair for me. His spring nearly went up my ass, but can't throw it away either.
I like this watch. When I was a kid, I used to snatch it from my dad and wear it with my mom's heels. Used to make me feel so classy.
Does your dad know that you have his watch?
He gave it to me when he retired. But I was
He
never
went down the
convinced
store to
wear
get
heels
cigarettes and
after I
never
was
came
10.
back.
Old Walters was a respected cop. You must have heard about him.
Cop who lived to retire? Comforting.
Pick up that can.
Watch on Friday if we're still on for the barbecue.
The kids are already looking forward to Uncle Gray's visiting again.
I thought the kids were afraid of you, Cass.
Only the bad ones.
We're the cops. All the bad ones should be afraid of us.
But they aren't.
How can we make them afraid if our hands are tied?
We're the cops. Cops shouldn't be feared.
You're a cop,
what do you
right?
want us to be? Judges? Executioners?
Maybe then more of us would live to retire.
In a perfect world.
What do you think, Murphy?
I think his hair is fabulous. What is that, pert?
We knew how it worked when we joined the force.
Did you know that we become targets at the damn shooting range?
I know your solution, Cass. That's not what we do.
It's a final solution.
Have a different view. Cruz, have you ever thought about it?
Ask Murphy. He was the cop of the month.
Murphy, what does a cop's job mean to you?
Catching the
Taking
scumbag.
the scum off the street.
What about those who keep getting back on the streets? If we don't
Are
change
lawyers?
things, it's only a matter of time before one of us gets a bullet. You want to get a bullet?
That's why I like you, Cass. You always know how to set a mood when I'm trying to catch my breath.
You'd prefer to go back to the topic of a spring up your ass?
Yeah, wristwatch is a good topic, too.
If it helps you finish your coffee in peace, we can talk about anything.
We can talk about any foreshadowing you want.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
Does this guy only talk in hackneyed quotes?
Dispatch to all units. 187-213, suspects fleeing the scene. Grid plate 117.
Appeasement is feeding a crocodile, hoping it will eat you last.
We copy 131. Empty building. Suspects are armed, potentially dangerous.
Central, Unit 131. On our way.
Central, Unit 143 is joining the assignment.
I believe we play as Murphy here. I think. If I remember the trailer correctly.
Yeah, from what I saw in the trailer, you actually do get to play as him before he joined his current precinct and then became Robocop.
Beautiful Texas.
Even the game looks like Texas.
This is a big place to cover.
Yeah, Texas is pretty big. Detroit! Detroit.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas, just not the movie budgets. Inspect the blue pickup truck. Yup, it's blue. Alright, there we go.
The hood is still warm. They've only just arrived.
We're in the right place then. Let's find out how to get inside.
I'll check this door. Sealed shut.
Murphy.
Pickle pepper.
I don't think they entered that way.
I'll go inside and check. Someone got in through here, but we need to look for another way. It looks reinforced and opens from the inside.
Howdy, Razor. I got done playing this for the night. I've been enjoying it just like the base game. Also,
Closed.
Kurt Russell should have been Graves.
Could they have used that ladder to get
They must have entered
Right?
somewhere else.
I do think they patterned him after Snake a little bit.
DiBaggio, thoughts on Shapiro's defense of Trump?
I mean, he's usually got the bog standard whatever take. I think if people were saying Trump didn't botch the messaging of that, I think they were
There's
coping.
a door here, but it's completely sealed.
Okay, come out. Okay, let's not waste time. We're going in through that door.
All right, here we go.
Get into position. I'll breach the door.
It's my turn. Take my place and cover me.
Is there a line?
It's a thing between me and Cass.
Yeah, whatever helps you two sleep at night.
I'm gay.
Best way killer. If this was a movie, this guy would be played by Sonny Landham, which means he'd have magic engine powers and will certainly
I'll
die.
take the room
Yes.
ahead. Martin, check the right side.
I'll take the right corridor.
All engines have magic powers.
Stymie.
All right.
Razor, do
They
you think-
start drinking and they make their job disappear.
Anyone found a way through?
No suspects either.
Nothing here, too. But there's a passage over here.
Razor, do you think Elon Musk will make a run for governor of Texas?
Did you hear that?
The door in front of us.
Doesn't he reside in
I'll
Florida?
handle it.
I mean, I know a lot of his SpaceX stuff is in Texas, but I thought he resided in Florida.
Fucking rats!
Better rats than bullets.
It depends on who's shooting.
Okay, Cruz. Make sure your pants are clean and let's move on.
All right. The reactionary pussy's name is Cruz. What did they mean by this?
A poor horse abused by Jank. Ben Shapiro is on the
All
Epstein
clear.
list.
We can go.
Yeah, the Christmas card list. What is... We're clearing vacant
We
restrooms
have
now.
to get this thing out of the way.
Hung Nguyen. Breaking records. The sports network way, if you know what I mean. First player since blank year to reach this blank specific milestone.
Right.
Good job,
While
guys.
blank
What the
other
fuck?
qualifiers.
Right.
They may be around.
Right. Exactly. It's kind of like the dead ball era versus the modern era of baseball. You know, there's all these goofy records that were set by pitchers in like the 1890s and shit because the game was totally different then. A pitcher would pitch like 3 days in a week every single inning of the game and never go out. You know what I mean? So those records like don't even apply because pitchers, like, we don't work pitchers until their arm falls off.
Police, drop your weapons now. Fuck you, pigs.
I like how we started shooting before the warning was done.
I must say, you really deal better with bullets than with rats. I told you. I wish rats at home were this easy to deal with. Hey,
all right.
Murphy, over here.
It looks like some kind of ladder. I don't know, for climbing or something.
Matthew, South Park did get one thing right. All humor is offensive, and it allowed or none of it is allowed to be bad. Hulu and Paramount's activity trying to undo it. Yeah, I forgot the new season's on fucking Hulu of all places.
Of South Park?
Yeah, I think. Read those.
All right.
Big Mike, Indiana Jones, and Bedtime After Jeopardy.
Rip Alex Trebek.
Someone's coming. Approach with caution.
Ooh, headshot.
The freak. Take cover. Shots fired! Shots fired!
Police, drop your weapons.
All clear.
The Southern Gentleman. Are dinosaurs real?
Are dinosaurs real?
Left. There may be more of them in there.
I think it's accurate to say that too much was extrapolated from too little with a lot of dinosaurs.
Yeah.
It blows my mind how little fossil we actually have for certain dinosaurs. Blows my mind. It's like, hey, here's a full artist rendering of this dinosaur that we have like a corner of a jawbone for and nothing else. Like, what?
What
are you basing it on? And then you start looking into the early history of archaeology and then the real explosion in dinosaur archaeology in the mid-19th century. And how many snake oil salesmen and hucksters and liars and bullshitters and flim-flam men there were involved in that. It was basically a giant cottage bullshit industry. And they sold these fossils and such to universities for exorbitant sums of money. I think some dinosaurs are literally fake. Like, there are entire dinosaurs that did not exist. So I don't know if, like, all dinosaurs didn't exist, but there was so much horseshit going on when they first found fossils.
Correct me if I'm wrong, either you or chat.
What's up?
But to my knowledge, finding an entire fossil is either extraordinarily rare or it's never happened. Like, they always just find like a couple of bones.
They find like a skull.
Yeah.
And then they build the whole dinosaur off of the skull. Like some certain dinosaur. I want to say Pachycephalosaurus. I think they only have the head.
Yeah. So something
or at least
existed.
for a long time they did. Who knows if they found it since then. But
some of these animals did exist that long ago. But
no way they
we're
passed through here.
purely guessing what they look like.
Yeah.
Over here.
I mean, how recent is the theory that they all had feathers and shit?
Yeah.
Looking at my cam. No.
Big guy, finding whole fossils happens all the time. I'm talking about a complete skeleton, not just like a fossil.
Fucking pig's already here.
Leaving him to you. I got something to take care of.
Great.
Police! Drop your weapons!
Let's get him, boys. Police, surrender.
They're covered.
Get as many as you can.
Oh, shit. Fuck! Right? Why does it matter if I die here instead of 15 minutes from now? Anyone? You're gonna turn me into a cyborg either way.
Police, surrender.
They're covered.
Get as many as you can.
Draco, do you have any advice for dog bathing? I try to give my dog a bath and he acts like I'm about to boil him in a stew and makes the experience miserable.
I leave his collar on, and I have another collar that's not leather so it doesn't get ruined. It's like cloth. And it might even help with like a harness or whatever. Because he's just scared. He's just scared. So yeah, and Cicero's that way too. He's just scared. So I just hold him right next to me, and I pet him and make sure he knows he's okay. And usually when you put the hose on him, he tenses up and whatever. He'll try and pull away a little bit. But you just kind of talk to him and pet him and whatever, and he'll calm down. He'll calm down. And then once he calms down, a little more water. You know, it's... Dogs, you have to desensitize them a little bit to it, because it's so abnormal.
And it does help to do it like a lot early in life. Like when they're puppies.
Yeah.
Just get them used to the idea of water.
Shoot. Ow. All right. Oh, I can't take their gun. Oh, that was unfair. They popped right up. Where were they the whole time?
Mr. E. Indiana Jones and the stool softener on aisle 7 at Walgreens.
Get as many as you can.
Good one.
Murphy, get the right.
Watch the balcony.
Mercenary X, dragons are more real than dinosaurs now.
Whoa! Frickin' GTA 4 physics. Alright, now these pricks are gonna pop up out of nowhere. Where are you? I knew it! So cheap!
Scully Bones.
Where'd he go?
Indiana Jones and the Cracker Barrel waiting list.
What are you supposed to do? You're dead so fast.
Police, surrender.
They're covered.
Get as many as you can.
Common J. Indiana Jones and the colonoscopy of destiny.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. See this bullshit?
Emperor Creatine.
What is this?
I'm a respectable teller on a business trip to Switzerland. You are part of the Shekel Alliance and a banker. Take her away.
No. Ooh.
Jegs Dino God, thank you for the 5. Jay reads.
There's 2 ways. We have to check both upstairs and the basement.
Take your pick, Martin, up or down.
You want to tactfully spare me the rats, huh?
I want you to pick.
Over my bullet-riddled carcass.
Targets. Don't worry. We're taking the basement. Murphy, I'll go ahead.
All right.
Jay Reed saw this on Twitter.
Hey, watch
What's
out
up?
for the trash bags.
Lefty Tactics to harass ICE has now upgraded to getting tow trucks to tow ICE vehicles while they're in the middle of a raid.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna end well.
What does that sound like, too? What does that sound like? Like, straight up early, like, 20s, 1930s commie tactics.
Good thing I bought batteries for my flashlight.
This is what we mean when we say cultural Marxism.
Yeah, better check yours.
Active measures.
I always check it before my shift.
They're hiding there!
Keep calm.
Got him. I kinda see him! And this guy's blocking me, dude. If I needed to take cover, I would have been screwed.
They're changing positions!
The freaking ragdoll physics, man.
Blitz Systems. Indiana Jones and the Sample of Stool. Iron
right.
Colo. Indiana Jones and the Wilford Brimley cameo.
I wish.
Yeah, we have to go upstairs. Some must have escaped.
Ironworks
Regroup with
Gaming.
the others.
All right,
Indiana
here we go.
Jones and the Colostomy Bag of Infection.
Yeah.
Common
Weapon
J.
drawn.
Indiana Jones and the
Oh,
final
oh.
and the final stroke.
All right, here we go. Ow.
Notorious BARD.
Yo!
Homeowners, if you're selling, you control the buyer by planting mint along the side of the house. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere.
All right. Crazy. I just saw, like, there was a story just a day or two ago that new home buyership or whatever is at the lowest level literally ever. Something like that. Or at least since they've been recording it. Because no one can freaking afford a house. You got piece of shit 2-bedroom houses that are going for like 700 grand.
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
What on earth is wrong with you people?
Housing regulations has to come next. We need to bring down the prices of property. Because this has been an ongoing problem for decades. Is a 2-bed, 2-bath, 2,500 square foot home should not cost you $500,000.
Yeah. Of course, the black one's the first one to go.
Clear! They must be deeper into the building.
Hang in there, Fia.
I'll tell your dyke life partner that you died like a WNBA point guard.
Dying. Sex. Gas.
Help is on the way.
Fix it.
She's dead.
Stay with her.
She told me to fix it.
Okay, let's move.
All right. Right.
Graves, one death is enough.
I'm gonna make it even. Stand aside.
I'm covering you, Murphy. position.
Ow.
Mercenary X, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Depends.
All right,
The One True Clogger, Indiana Jones and the Onion on his belt.
Oh, jeez! What? Whoa. Man, why don't I get a flashlight?
Best Way Killer, Indiana Jones and the sizable AARP benefits package.
AARP.
AARP.
No! He stop. He can only run for half a second, and then you have a cooldown.
Graves, one death is enough.
I'm gonna make it even. Stand aside.
I'm covering you, Murphy.
My God, my aim. Freaking Stormtrooper Academy shit here. My problem.
Mendoza.
Graves, one death is enough.
I'm gonna make it even. Stand aside.
Cesario.
Killed me. God dang it, dude. You got no cover when you come in that room, and the prick takes the best
Graves,
cover to
one
your
death
left.
is enough.
I'm gonna make it even. Stand aside.
I'm covering you, Murphy.
I'm just gonna take this wall, because it's the only good cover.
Suspect is armed. Adjust position.
Look at this shit. This is the best cover. He freaking steals it. All right. Yeah, I see you.
Cesario. I'm starting a petition for CBS to replace Colbert's time slot with Airwolf reruns.
Nice!
Who's with me? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Fucking love Airwolf.
Robocop the live action series.
Yeah.
Or Mantis.
Was that CBS?
I don't know. No, that was syndicated. That was just syndicated.
Rude dog. You don't have to go for all headshots. Shut up.
Yes, I do.
It's V for flashlight?
Ah, cool. Gee whiz.
Raggedy Man.
Frickin' get me out of this murder factory.
Indiana Jones and the Uncontrollable Fiber Blast.
What?
I'll breach the door. Cover me.
Scum will get
I surrender. Not so fast.
Why so tense, pig? Did my fireworks entertain you? That blue bitch gave a great
Let's
shot.
bleed,
Not
pig.
another word about her.
Let it go, Cass. We've got them.
How long will it take before they're back on the streets?
I'll be getting out in no time. Just you wait.
Seriously, buddy, shut up.
Or what?
Cruz, everything all right?
Bummer. I thought my surprise was a double hit.
Keep your hands up!
Cruz!
Once I'm out, he'll be first on my radar, and I'll swing by your crib too.
Shut the fuck up!
I busted the last one!
Is your wife also a looker?
Shut the fuck up or I blow your fucking head off!
Easy, Cass. We've got them. Whatever you do, it won't bring her back.
I'm fine!
Buddy, I think you're slime.
I'll make her scream like you're blue.
See, his eyes are blue. One blue east, one blue west.
Let's see.
The only thing I did then was to comply with Fia's request. So tell me, Murphy. After everything that's happened to you, do you really think I did anything wrong?
I mean, yeah, he'd already surrendered, shithead.
Whatever you may think, you broke the law.
Is a law that allows criminals to get away with their crimes worth upholding? You think we're different. But how many of my people have you taken already?
They could have surrendered.
Not nearly enough.
You still stick to your methods, even after what it led you to. That's why this city needs me. You claim that making people feel safe is a cop's duty. Even with you on the street, do people feel safe?
They're in Detroit, of course not.
This time you'll not get away with it, no matter who is behind you.
This time there's no contractor. I've taken matters into my own hands. We'll talk about it once Dr. Hale's with us.
Why do you need the OCP hijacker?
To do what you and OCP should, but are not doing. To restore order in this city.
We are done talking.
For now. You're looking for Miss Hale. Let me find her for you. My people are already tracking her, so it won't take long. See you soon, Murphy.
Drunken camera beard.
Miranda, do you copy?
Indiana Jones and the you know, the thing.
Right.
McLeod, I don't think housing prices are ever going to come down. So much leverage on properties to fund lifestyles. Boomers just going to sell to BlackRock.
You can address the rampant ownership of BlackRock, though. And there's already some talk of that already. Passing a law to preclude that practice. Essentially the real estate hustle. Because prices are artificially inflated. They're not reflective of demand. It's an artificial demand created by an artificial scarcity. A scarcity created by artificially high prices, and so the feedback loop keeps going. What did it say that was? Yeah, whatever. Oh boy. What the? They have spider legs.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Indiana Jones and the Isle of Forgetfulness. Mercenary X, Robocop TV, TV movie, Airwolf, Mantis, Knight Rider.
Oh! The Robocop animated series was okay, too.
It was.
How wild is that freaking R-rated movie that literally had a rated X cut for violence? Turns into a Saturday morning cartoon.
Hey, Rambo was a cartoon too. So was Conan. Don't you miss those days?
Some of those cartoons weren't great, but yeah.
Sag butt. Indiana Jones and the George H.W. as a 90% approval rating. What could possibly go wrong?
What?
Contact! Engage! Okay, wide open! I need backup! Go, go, go!
Gee! Oops. Ooh! the nads! Aye, naddy. Wasn't there another dude? Dude! Dude!
Mercenary X. Indiana Jones and the Sunday's 8 to 10 church brunch.
What?
Orion Slaver. Indiana Jones and the Lifted Bootstraps. Enigma. Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings.
I'm hit.
Hey. I need people to not... People on the right to stop using the bootstraps thing as like an insult to boomers, and here's why. Because do you know where that phrase comes from?
Huh.
The New Deal era. Turning bootstraps into a pejorative is a propaganda campaign by FDR to justify the socialistic programs of the New Deal. The previous generation were literally lift yourself up by your bootstraps. That's where that came from. Most of the country didn't agree with the New Deal. They voted for FDR because he was charismatic and also because everyone was panicking over the Great Depression and blah, blah, blah. But the just lift yourself up by your bootstraps, bro, you're literally repeating FDR propaganda. That shit needs to stop. Because, man, if we hadn't elected FDR, we wouldn't have a big enough regulatory state that lifting yourself up by your bootstraps wouldn't be possible anymore. Ooh! What?
Okay.
Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings. Lester Del Rey made it mandatory to write like Lord of the Rings. Anti-Tolkien fans should remember that.
All right, here we go.
Stymie. Indiana Jones and the Kidney Stones from Hell.
Oh.
Mr. E. I miss the days of R-rated movies having kids action figure lines.
Right.
Like Terminator 2 and Alien.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Enigma. Indiana Jones and the most secure election ever.
All right, what is this? Let's see here. Combat. Focus. Ooh. Upgraded the Ricochet. Dude, the Auto Knight is such a boss gun. I have more points, don't I?
Kurgan.
If this is an Indiana Jones one.
Yes.
Bro.
What?
You don't have to read every single one.
They paid good money.
My God.
Indiana Jones and the Early Bird Special.
Oh my God.
The Quiet Man. Razor, did you hear that Pastor John MacArthur went to God this week?
I tweeted about it, yeah.
It honestly feels like the church lost one of its finest. Did you ever watch him?
I did. I talked about it, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago on Arcade, but he was big on, he did a whole sermon series on Marian dogma and the Catholic Church, and it's some of the most based sermons you'll ever listen to. Oh man, it still makes Catholics seethe.
Mercenary X, thank you for that 5. And Reaper Grim, thank you for that 2.
Alright, here we go.
And Battle Chemist, thank you for the 2. Error, tap to retry, thank you for the 2.
1 in a million.
Did he die of suddenly?
Yeah, apparently.
A copper
Dude,
owl.
did you hear about, like, apparently we're in the middle of a pandemic here in Arizona.
We are?
Some kind of wild pneumonic plague.
What?
Yeah, you might want to be careful going out. Wash your hands-o.
Make me fucking paranoid. What does this plague entail?
Too many illegal aliens. I mean, sorry. What's this?
Copper Owl, thank you for the 666.
Handprint, no unusual feat. Is that really a necessary clue? Anything on the boots? Anything around us? I thought I saw something else.
Brian, thank you for the 2.
Huh. No.
White Monkey. I remember when I went to SeaWorld around the time Crystal Skull came out.
Yeah.
And they had a comedy show with the sea lions. They did an Indiana Jones parody where he was using a walker the whole time.
And that was the second to last movie. They're already talking about rebooting Indiana Jones with a new actor.
Yeah.
3 of 4. What is it? What's the missing clue? What's out of place here? Beanie. Could it be the blood? It's not the blood. No. Defensive wounds, nothing.
New Guy, thank you for the 5.
Got that. No.
And Hung Nguyen, thank you for the 2.
What is... Already
Scully
got
Bones,
the
thank you for the 2.
handprint.
And Snakes, thank you for the 2.
What on earth? Ah! That was really not visible.
Mercenary X, being able to pet the cat. This game is an 11 out of 10. Debonair Nerd, thank you for the 5. Humble Dirt Merchant tried to get into a couple of old James Bond novels, but he felt too much like an Ian Fleming's sleazy OC. Give me a sanity check, am I nuts?
I don't know what you mean. James Bond's an assassin for the state. You know, there's definitely some of Ian Fleming's personal opinions in there in terms of... There's definitely some anti-communism in there. There's some, you know, the superiority. There's lamenting the fall of the British Empire in there. There's that kind of stuff. I think most of the Ian Fleming self-insert stuff is mostly like his taste in food, his taste in clothing and cars and stuff like that. That's in there. But the character, I don't see the character as a self-insert at all. I think that's a shallow read. I mean, Ian Fleming was never an assassin. Sounds more like what Christopher Lee did in World War II. All right.
Let's see, I read most of these.
Robocop entered the food hall. Secure search squads.
Target. 4-1. Push forward.
Was that Bergs? Ugh.
Hung Nguyen, Dread 2012 set pieces are everywhere in this game.
You mean the raid set pieces?
That would be correct.
What?
That would be correct.
Western menu.
I'm thinking it over.
Wow! I was reading the menu. Oh. Whoa!
Taking position.
Ow. What do they make those helmets out of?
I'm your Super Beast. Best pro sports mascot. And why is it the Philly Fanatic?
It's clearly the Phoenix Suns gorilla. I don't know what a gorilla has to do with the Phoenix Suns, but...
Tonight he reenacted the CEO cheating on his wife at the Coldplay concert. That's gone viral. Well, was he hugging the other mascot, or was it a cheerleader?
Those people deserve it just for going to a Coldplay concert, let's be real.
Blitz Systems, Paramount is merging with Skydance Media, which means The Daily Show could be canceled as well.
Was it good for you?
Matthew Hammond, Ian
God,
Fleming.
it's like taking a great big psychic shit. You ever take a dump so big your pants fit better?
Matthew Hammond, Ian Fleming helped create the CIA.
All right, here we go. All right.
Like the target. Help off. We need crossfire. Don't hold back. Man down. Soldier down.
Yeah!
Stealth Creations. You think this is accurate sum of Elon's run into California? He was a man that ran on escaping 2020 only to run back to 2015's governance.
What? I didn't hear because there was lots of gunfire.
Do you think this is an accurate sum of Elon's run in California? He was a man that ran on escaping 2020 only to run back to 2015's governance.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Seems like a truism. Jeez, and I have no healing. Ugh. It has been a very long time since I've seen a repair kit or a recharge station or anything. The code. Bosco!
Mario. People nowadays talk how dangerous the Comanche were because of Empire or the revisionist moon. They ignored the 30-odd years of trade they did with the Spanish settlers throughout what is now Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas.
Yeah.
Data squad 1 reporting. Target not found. Moving on. Over.
Oh crap.
Need backup. He got me. Firm hit.
Alright, there we go. I don't think current historians are doing a whole lot of revisionism to try and make Native Americans seem like anything other than peace pipe huffing, painting with all the colors of the wind, hippie fagaloons. Let's be real. When was the last time you heard a historian who overestimated the violence of Native Americans? Oh, jeez. Well, that's next level annoying. Where's,
Stymie. James Bond and Indiana Jones walk into a bar. Who bumped their head first?
What? Oh, jeez. That was annoying. Ooh.
Ryu. Top 5 fighting games.
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Samurai Showdown 2. I go Darkstalkers. And I've always loved X-Men Children of the Atom. Without X-Men Children of the Atom, you don't get Marvel Superheroes, Marvel Capcom, none of those. That whole fighting style of game really kind of starts with X-Men Children of the Atom. Alright, there we go. I also like X-Men versus Street Fighter.
Scully Bones. The only thing MJ was guilty of was being denied an actual childhood and not really understanding optics. He was innocent all the way.
Oh! There's one more, I think. Yep.
We got visuals.
Whew! Love that squinchy sound. Over your dead body.
Luke, it's sad to see what's become of Buff Bagwell. Unlike Colbert, I'll honor Buff by watching his film debut, Day of the Warrior, and laugh at Colbert.
I'm trying to wrap my head around somebody laughing at Colbert. This is a new concept to me. All right. Buff Bagwell really, like, that is one missed opportunity. If he hadn't had a problem with drugs while he was in the business, if he had taken better care of himself in that sense, and if he was a little more professional as a result, like if the companies he worked for didn't have to worry about him being reliable because of his substance abuse issues. I've heard it said there were people in the business who literally thought he could be rock huge. Like, he had the talent. He could cut a promo. He looked great. He was great in the ring. There was no reason on paper Buff Bagwell couldn't have been one of, like, the top 10 biggest stars in the business. But he just always had an issue. It's kind of like Scott Hall. What is... Oh, okay. This game needs a revolver. That's one thing it's missing. It has a deagle. I mean, that's cool.
Engaging target.
The ride never ends. Razor, apropos of your earlier joke, what can you tell us about the Pinkertons and their role in the Wild West?
Jeez. I mean, they were the biggest independent detective agency there was. But because of the kind of things that had to be investigated out on the frontier, high grading, and things like that. Oh, what was that? The flash bomb? What? Because of that, they wound up being involved in
Data Squad 2, Robocop is approaching. Hold your position.
like, look up the Comstock massacre, for example. is a great example of what I'm talking about, and the Pinkertons were involved in that. Some of their exploits are exaggerated, but not many of them. And then another person you should read for learning about the Pinkertons and some of the shady shit they were involved in the late 19th century, early 20th century is, of all people, Dashiell Hammett. Dashiell Hammett used to be a Pinkerton detective. And so the early Continental Op and Sam Spade stories and stuff, the Maltese Falcon and Red Harvest, especially Red Harvest, they're based on actual cases that he worked as a Pinkerton detective. They're based on his experience in the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And some of it is really sketchy and corrupt. The Pinkertons still exist, by the way.
Hold back, Robocop. Theta Squad 1 has almost got it. Over.
The Copper Owl. Dinosaurs are fake. They found dragons and wanted the glory of discovering a new animal. And occultists help. Look at the history of the Spinosaurus. Mercenary X, these ACTI measures will lead to military on the street.
I didn't mean to do that. Ow.
Drunken camera beer tank too.
Oh, what a bad time for a reload. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I shot the cowboy, Standy. But I did not shoot the deputy, Standy.
Reaper Grim, thank you for the 2. And Ryan Slaver, thank you for the 5.
Oh! Heavy machine gun. Oh. Much needed. I do need some more, like, health packs, though. Gives me the health packs. It's part of my EBT. Is the Coca-Cola covered by the EBT?
Squad 1 reporting. The target has moved to another.
Do you remember when we went to the, like, convenience store one time and the fountain drinks, they had slapped on the front of it, not eligible for EBT, and a handwritten sign? Which means at some point this is an admission that some douchebag literally tried to pay for fountain drinks with EBT.
Stop Robocop in the food hall. Oh.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's the diabetes water. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. What? Oh, this is gonna... Whoa! I got one health pack to deal with this guy. Oh, never mind. Well, hello.
Why is there an Old West set in the OCP building?
Your face. It's the Omni building. This is like a giant residential area, so I guess this is kind of like Rawhide. Time to let old Painless out of the bag. This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual Tyrannosaurus. Just like me.
Let's see, red dant. MC Corleone. When I recommend people good movies or good music, Razor, I often get a dismissive, never heard of it reply. Why do people assume the best entertainment has to be the most popular?
I don't think they do anymore. Entertainment's so fractured now. I'll tell you what they do assume, though. They assume if they haven't heard of it from, like viral is the big buzzword now. Which, what is that? That's like basically a way of saying manufactured consensus. Because, again, there is no consensus culturally anymore. We don't have a monoculture. So, perfect example of this. Squid Game! Squid Game! Squid Game! You gotta watch Squid Game! Remember that crap? No one would shut up about Squid Game. And now didn't they just, like, get the second season out or something?
Yep.
Bitch. Ow. Ow. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Got here some healing. Good.
Sagbutt, can we stop it with the Catholics versus Protestants crap?
Hey, you. Government tool of oppression. You are busting my position, man. You can't squeeze in here.
I'm looking for a...
Dr. Miranda Hale? She's the subject of my investigation. She works for those Xenos cannibals, you know.
When did you last see her?
Quite recently. She walked this way. I think the Xenos cannibals are not satisfied with the cooperation. I can tell you more about it.
Isaac Hayes?
Tell me more about your investigation.
This whole Omni Tower is a front for harvesting very specific fuel, which can only be obtained via processing human waste. No other planet has developed their specific chemical profile to replicate it. My theory is that OCP is researching it to later sell it and thus manage the current rumored funding shortage.
Is there anything you found here supporting your claims?
Bilderbergs!
Working on it. I know for a fact there is a robust incinerator under this building. It's for fuel distillation. Apart from that, I'm trying to make my way to the rumored lab segment, where they must be keeping their research on have one of the Xenos tied up.
Thank you for sharing your concerns with me. Do you suspect that besides OCP, someone else is behind it?
Again, Bilderbergs.
Oh, suspect is a weak word. I know it for a fact. OCP, ABC, the important thing is that the Xenos cannibals are the ones spinning the spoon in this alphabet soup. But I must admit that these new players intrigue me. I can't figure out these soldiers. And on top of that, they are cloned. Take a closer look. They have maybe only 3 or 4 matrices.
Tell me more.
This whole
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation. I suggest you discuss your concerns with a psychiatrist.
Can we stop it with the Catholics versus Protestants crap? Biden importantly raided enough Muslims to keep us occupied for the next 100 years.
I'm afraid you'll have to pass that along to the growing cottage industry of Tradcath podcasts that basically do nothing but shit on Protestants. You probably need to take it up with them first. There's not a lot of Protestant preachers who run around just shitting on Catholics all day long. Not a lot. That's why John MacArthur was so interesting. Because you get a lot of shit from, actually he told the story of like a big council meeting that he and there's like a bunch of different Protestant denominations that had sort of come together, and it was him and R.C. Sproul was there, who passed away a few years ago. Now him and John MacArthur are dead, but they were agreeing to acknowledge that Catholics are Christians, which has actually been a sticking point for a long time, right? Because doctrinally, there's not insignificant differences. And, freaking John MacArthur went off. But most of the people there agreed, right? In mainstream Protestantism, it's pretty much just, oh yeah, they're brothers in Christ, it's whatever. But, he did not agree. He did not agree. I'm gonna quote John MacArthur. It's a very spicy sermon. I highly recommend you watch it, like, in the spirit intended. But, what did he say? Like, yeah, I want to get this right because it was really, really spicy. It was like, there are people who say that Roman Catholics are different kinds of Christians. And he says, no, I'm afraid not. Catholics are a different religion. Whoa. I'm not sure I would go that far.
Mercenary, it's better to laugh at Colbert than with Colbert.
Yeah, fair enough.
Robocop, I need help.
What is the matter?
Those damn mercenaries. They tried to capture me, to hurt me, to kill me. They're looking for a woman, but I'm not her, I swear.
The woman with a scar on her hand. Do you know anything about her?
Are you looking for her too?
Do you?
I helped her. Actually, she's with me right now.
Let me talk to her.
But she's so weak. She can barely speak. Oh, actually, she's unconscious.
Bull.
You will suffer the consequences if I do not find the woman with you.
You will. She's here, and the scar and everything. Help us. I tried to hide in the construction shop, and that damn security system took me for a thief. Now I'm stuck here. We're stuck. It blocked our way, and it keeps shooting. You gotta open the path from the security room on the other side of the hall. From there, it's straight through to the shop.
I had better leave right away then.
You go through a grocery store, and then you'll be in the place. And maybe you have to go through the warehouses.
And have you seen the price of eggs?
The security room, and you'll be almost at the right place.
Oh my gosh. Shopping mall. Robocop in a shopping mall. Be still my beating boner. All right.
I swear this has been asked before.
What's up?
DiBaggio, how do you reconcile with Luther's nuns issue?
Yeah, this has been disproven a million times. Rome loves to have it both ways. They love to simultaneously claim that Martin Luther had OCD and he was too conscientious and that was his problem, which that actually accords with the historical record to a degree. Because the whole reason he went to Rome to begin with and discovered all of the incredulity and corruption was because he was too conscientious. He kept confessing to his priest and he didn't feel like he could remember all of the sins and like he was worried for his salvation for that reason. Like, it definitely sounds like symptoms of OCD, right? But then they want to have it both ways. Oh, but then once he got back from Rome, he just banged every nun he possibly could. It's BS. It's BS. It really doesn't accord with the available historical facts at all. In fact, Rome at the time, this is common of Rome's smears against Luther. They were often something the Roman Church was guilty of in actuality. When Martin Luther went to Rome, he discovered that there were brothels exclusively they were appended to and exclusively servicing the priestly and monastic classes. So they'd literally have a monastery, and then there'd be a brothel attached to it, and with full knowledge of the Vatican. Then he comes back to Germany, but Rome wants to, even today, Rome wants to skate on past that and go, well, Martin Luther was banging nuns. It's like, no, he had to be persuaded to ultimately marry his wife, who was a former nun, and she was the last one that they couldn't marry off. And at the time, it was customary to marry a woman basically as a caretaker, because otherwise she's a woman. Like, how's she going to take care of herself, right? This is something that happened even well into the late 19th century. But he wound up being persuaded to marry her, and it wasn't like he proposed or anything. And she turned out to be such a wonderful wife and mother and everything that it's interesting. You kind of have a before and after portrait of Martin Luther's writings before he got married and after. His writings on marriage beforehand were totally night and day. Like, he wasn't anti-marriage or anything, but he kind of saw it as, oh, it's just a way to keep yourself from sexual sin. That's all it is. After he gets married, he writes glowingly in this soaring prose about what a wife gives to a husband and how important it is for a Christian man to have a wife, and it totally changes his whole view on marriage afterward. It just isn't in accord with his character. It contradicts the argument that Rome already makes about Luther, about him being OCD and overly conscientious. And the only air quotes proof of it. Ooh. And the only air quotes proof of it is the same Roman Church that spread all kinds of lies and libel about Martin Luther already, but who was guilty of having on-site brothels on their monasteries and priestly quarters at the Vatican. So it's not just a falsehood, it's a laughable falsehood, and one of many. You know, right along with Martin Luther just wanted to create his own church, right? There's another lie. And it's not even a debatable lie. It's... He not only didn't want to make his own church, he was excommunicated. That's why the church happened. And he didn't even have his own congregation. I would think if a guy wanted to found his own church, he'd probably have his own physical church. Martin Luther never had one. Like, it's... There was a lot of lies and defamation told about all the reformers, not just Martin Luther. And some of them sadly subsist to this day.
The number one schmuck. Is the dem space continued leftward shift after repeated failure more to do with moderates abandoning the party, leaving a higher concentration of Marxists? Or are they really just lefting harder?
I think moderates abandoning the party has exacerbated the condition. But honestly, there were moderates left. There absolutely were. Then they banished those moderates. Like, you had sort of the Triforce of Manchin and Tulsi, and then I guess Cinema entered the fray, right? Who she was basically cosplaying as a moderate. But you had those three, and what happened to all three? Right? They got drummed out of the core. So, you know, you do that to enough blue dog Democrats or people who could be mistaken for blue dog Democrats, it has a chilling effect. Oh. Oh. What in the...
Ambush.
I know. From both sides, too. What is that? Oh, gosh, it's the... Okay, gonna dash across. What's this?
CTC. Greetings, lad.
Ooh.
Greetings, lads. Surprised that you guys aren't playing the new Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Don't own it. Wish I did.
Also, I really liked your video on a certain island. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Armand, what is with...
Donkey Kong Island, obviously.
What is with leftists being anti-human? That strikes me as a diseased mindset. When the body attacks itself, that's called an autoimmune disorder.
That is a symptom of collectivism more than anything. Collectivism is an open mass grave. Always. Always. And that's not an exclusively leftist phenomenon, but it is mostly leftist because you still have a strong strain of rightist thought that is anti-collectivist. Oh, it can spin all the way around. Okay. Didn't know that. Whew. Aha! Because, I mean, think about the position of collectivism in general. Once it's all about the collective good over the one person, now you're not building a civilization from the ground up. It's from the top down. That's really what's happened there, ethically and morally. This is why I oppose monarchs, right? You couldn't if you could build a monarchy from the people up, I wouldn't oppose it. But of course, that's just not how it works, right? That's absolutely not how it works. Top-down governance doesn't work, and there's just too many historical examples of this again and again. If you're not enshrining the rights of the individual to the extent that 100 people could die, but for you protecting that one person, like if that person's rights are not inviolable, then the lives of the 100 people you're going to save are meaningless. And it's only a matter of time before you'll be digging them a mass grave. Because you've just abrogated the rights of the individual, and the rights of the individual extrapolate to the masses. You violated the social contract there. This is the problem of monarchy. This is the problem of dictatorship. This is right? This is where the left is. They are stem deep in this at this point. They cannot divorce their politics from that philosophy. And it's not even conscious. It's totally reflexive at this point. Jonesing Man! I wonder if the old man's in this at all. He was in the first game.
Hey, can you come over?
Or the main game, whatever. Was that a life preserver?
Is everything OCP makes this, shit?
That's about the size of it.
This was never an issue before. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe the power outages burned something inside?
Machines can be glitched. Don't I know it?
Machines are prone to malfunction.
It's happened to me in all 3 movies.
Money, you would assume they might
3 movies.
Better tech.
We've been trying to open this locker using a prescription, right? Exactly as it says on the instruction here.
This is really urgent. There are necessary meds inside this locker, please.
Necessary
Can you help
meds.
us open the locker?
Oh, this is relevant.
What's up?
Overkill. Minneapolis Robocop. Subject is ODing. I must restrain him. Crush his head. Subject is deceased.
Yes. He acted within procedure. Don't worry about it.
Cristalde. I thought old-fashioned westerns would make a comeback by now, because I think America is longing for old-fashioned heroes. What do you think?
I think they would have come back by now, but I think there were a couple movies that kind of flopped, and it created a bit of a cooling effect on there was absolutely going to be a resurgence in Westerns. And the big one was Horizon, which didn't do as good. It wasn't like a huge bomb or anything, but it didn't become the huge success that Kevin Costner wanted it to be, which sucks because it's a very good movie. And Jane Got a Gun was before that with Natalie Portman and Ewan McGregor, and right, they spent a lot of money on that. And both those movies, some of them were reviewed well, some of them, right, but they just didn't do that well. They weren't promoted that well. And because they weren't these huge smash hits, it was like Hollywood was just like, okay, we'll make video game movies. Is that it? Ah, prescription drugs. They're freaking breaking in for Fent.
Oh, thank God. Ugh, can I have my medicine now?
That's my medicine, you lying junkie.
I will compare the prescription with the information provided on your IDs.
I left my ID in my living unit.
And I lost mine.
Those drugs are too strong to be handed out without proper investigation.
Feel like the stupidest abbreviation is ID. Because the I stands for I. And the D stands for identification.
I will conduct an interrogation. What is the medication for?
It's for a spinal injury.
I was just gonna say that.
Your answer is correct, madam. What is the primary substance of the medicine?
Tramadol?
You've no idea what composition this drug has. It's oxycodone, right?
True.
I always thought it was junkies who knew such things.
Do you struggle with substance abuse?
No. I don't. No abuse, no struggle.
No struggle at all. I'm totally cool with it.
I really need this medicine. The drug has been legally prescribed, and I don't know if my dependency counts as an addiction.
How is the drug administered?
It depends. It's
by mouth.
This is true. What is
It's
your answer?
Oops.
That is all. I have made my decision.
Oh man, you can't refuse it to both of them?
The drug belongs.
I knew.
However, I suggest contacting an addiction specialist.
Fuck you too. So, just having drugs from a doctor is enough to be a junkie legally?
That's about the size of it. Just wait till they legalize pot in Colorado, bud.
Let's see. Intrinsic Dark, Trump ordering the release of the Wilson Fisk list.
The Murdoch papers, you mean?
Blitz Systems, Kelly Osbourne in a Diddy pile. Imagine the smell.
Ugh.
Shadow Gamble. If you have GOG, is anyone having trouble downloading or updating games? Thanks for the stream.
I haven't used it in a couple days, so...
Ask chat. Can you guys help him?
What do you mean I'm not helping?
I mean, you're not helping.
Why is that? Dude, we gotta watch that.
We do.
We got the White Dragon cut of Blade Runner. It's over 3 hours long. That's how much they added.
I don't know what your plans are tonight, but guess what I brought with me? Enigma. Lovecraft kept writing in pain up until the grip, cancer, finally took him. At least Julian will be in good company.
Robocop has entered
Sorry to hear that.
I'm moving to intercept.
Die! Thank you.
I read that
I
one.
appreciate your cooperation. Woohoo! Take that, board! Ow!
There, let me look for new ones.
Punchy. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Fake ID card.
Where can you get the White Dragon cut? It is a free fan edit. You just literally have to Google it. Good luck putting together the individual file parts. What
actually, what you're supposed to do, what you're actually supposed to do, what we were supposed to do, was email the guy.
Yeah.
That's how you get it. The guy who put it together, because it's a fan edit, and it has to be. He has to give it out individually, because that's the only legal way he can do that, because he doesn't own the copyright to the movie. So it has to be a personal thing that he makes for a personal friend, and the vagaries of copyright.
Right, which is exactly what I did.
Of course!
Yes. And you forget everything else that I said. Delete the VOD.
Yep. Delete. There is no White Dragon cut in Ba Sing Se. Whoa! You went over my helmet? On the ceiling, bitch!
Reaper Grimm.
So
I had to be on EBT once. It was quite possibly the most ashamed I ever felt. I cannot fathom some people making it part of their culture.
It's supposed to be like a temporary thing you eventually get off of, you know? It
should last like a couple of months and then you're cut off. Get a fucking job.
It has absolutely become something where it's literally just UBI. Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot your balls. I'm gonna shoot you right between the balls! You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Let's get your nuts.
Yeah. Oh! What's up there? There's something up there. Oh. Shut up.
I don't know why that was funny.
Target located. Beta Squad 4 requesting cover. Over.
All right. Whoa, in the balls.
Mario. People forget how Santa Anna's greed and incompetence is what destabilized Mexico's early development, which in turn led to the loss of Mexico, New Mexico, Texas, Arizona, and California.
Yep.
And MC Corleone, my brother-in-law, scorned what you and Tick History said about the labor theory of value. Says, nobody wants a raw diamond, but a cultivated one. That requires labor. Therefore, labor created the value.
And yet, how much does a raw diamond cost? Thank you very much. The prosecution rests.
Best way killer. Collectivist mindset.
Ow.
Tend to arc towards utilitarian ideas.
Yep.
And utilitarianism is pure, unadulterated evil, which should be shunned without exception.
I can't believe I still have the Gatling gun.
How much ammo does it have left?
Like over 100 rounds.
Data Squad 4 reporting.
I'm clinging onto it like grim death.
Planted. Hale will be captured in a moment.
All right. Don't worry about it. Oh! Get over here. Get over here. Ladies and gentlemen, the 35th President of the United States. Feel free to look that up.
And got a few bits from Sonic Overdrive. Evening Robo Razor and Rookie Gel. Had a job interview today. Can I get a Godspeed?
Godspeed! Good job!
And speaking of God, do you have any tips to help an Aspie get in touch with his faith? I'm Catholic, by the way. I'm no atheist, but from what I understand, God is something that is felt rather than something that is known. How does someone with my disability get out of their own head and get in touch with God? Is it as simple as taking the time to pray regularly?
That will help. Reading the word regularly helps as well. You have to also understand, and this is a Catholic belief as well as a Lutheran one. It's more of a high church belief that salvation is a work of God. It's not yours. So if you're feeling convicted, in all likelihood, the work of the Lord has already begun. That should take some of the pressure off of you, by the way. If that work has begun, the Bible says that the work that I have begun in you, I will continue to the end. I will complete. So if you're feeling that conviction... Oh, I was in the middle of healing. Shoot. That was a lot of waves. So if you're feeling that conviction, then it's already kind of begun, then. The sacraments have a salvation power. They're purifying. And, of course, if you're convicted and you haven't been, the act of baptism and being catechized. You know, these are things, from what I understand, that's the procedure in the Roman Catholic Church. It certainly is in the Lutheran one. All right. This may be a job for Gatling gun. You know, I had a freaking PE teacher in school when I was a kid named Mr. Gatling.
Really?
Yes. He looked exactly like you would think, too.
Push forward. Engage. 2-1-F. Go, go, go. Like that motherfucker.
Aw. He must have had
something heavy.
Yeah, like a shotgun or something.
Sonic Overdrive continues. P.S. Damn, I need to watch these movies and play these games.
Yes.
The freshest slice.
You haven't seen Robocop yet?
With the 100 bits.
Data Squad 4 reporting.
I'm loving talking about this with people in real life. We all know to just wait and while and see how the chips fall. People need to go outside more.
When you touch grass and grab some ass, it really brings things in perspective. The people who didn't take a wait-and-see approach, hey, wait a minute, there's been a number of times the world has melted down and said, oh, the walls are closing in and Trump has betrayed us all, and this is not the first time, it's not the 10th, okay? I think he has bought some leeway. Oh, around the time he took a bullet through the ear that was intended for his melon. Doesn't mean you have to be trusting to a fault. Doesn't mean you leap into defensive mode, you know, the Trump Defense Force. You don't have to go that far, but hey, I'm going to wait a minute, all right? I think that's a rational perspective. Fuck the people who ran around attacking those who expressed that perfectly rational view. That was the only rational view, as it turned out. Yours was not. There is nothing wrong with a wait-and-see approach. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa. What's all this then?
Sonic Overdrive again. When big business gets in bed with big government, big business operates like big government.
And government operates like big business. Yeah, absolutely.
Jovan, thank you for all the bits.
This false dichotomy of it's the corporations running the government, though. It's like the regulations bring the corporations to the government, so in the process of bribing the government, they create basically an incentive to bribe the government. It becomes a feedback loop. So the people pushing for more regulations wind up being the biggest corporate whores of all. This is why the biggest corporate party today is the Democratic Party, who are more for corporate regulations. Not that Republicans are not, don't get me wrong. But corporations are definitely the party of regulation.
More are coming. I can only let you in once you get them out of there.
Ow. Get me. Go. Shotgun time. Jeez!
Skip Cole.
Right in the nads.
Razor, would you walk away from the city of Omelis?
What?
I know this one. It's a short story. Basically, you have a utopian city, but it only exists based on the perpetual misery of a single child.
Right, right. Yeah, that would be a walk away moment. Because if you're violating the individual rights of one person, you're going to violate the individual rights of others. You already implicitly have. It will end in a mass grave, and there are zero exceptions to this rule.
Yeah.
Zero.
There is never just one victim.
Yeah. Look at Soviet Russia. Oh, we'll enshrine everybody's rights except those kulaks.
I'm just gonna call you Devil, I guess. Great stream, very uplifting on conviction and salvation. Godspeed. Also, Taryn, thanks for the name idea. Saint Vaudeville. Oh, Saint Vaudeville. Oh, is that what I called you last time? Sorry, man, I forgot. Jegs Dino God. Just in, Czech government banned communist propaganda. Good.
Nice.
An error, tap to retry.
I mean, we used to have it banned. We used to. The story I was telling in my McCarthy video. I mean, Eisenhower had previously said, like, no public funds are to be used. Oh, no. Highest to lowest voltage. Okay.
On this, you can do this.
All right. 19. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. It looks like a pube. Okay. Then that's got to be that, and that's got to be that. 9 volt, 6 volt. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, it's not that. It's the middle one. That. Oh! I realized it just as I hit the button. I was so close. I was one wire away. Looks like a great big bundle of pubes. All right. 30 volt to start. I believe it was the middle one. Okay. 9 volt is that one. Then that. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
Error, tap to retry.
The security system is neutralized.
That was deliberate. That was deliberate.
Well, you're not so bad for a cop.
Oh, God.
The woman we spoke about, where is she?
She's got Lubabonte Quanda hair.
Actually, I don't even know her. Never heard of her.
Yeah, this was a popular hairdo in the 1980s.
Such behavior lowers the level of trust among police officers. Both society and the police lose.
I know the story about the boy who cried wolf, and the lesson learned from it means shit in this place. So I lied. But would you help me if I did it?
You must face the consequences.
I was afraid, okay? I was afraid you wouldn't help me if I didn't lie.
That's a ticket.
I issue a ticket. The police officer needs to trust the people he helps, and lying to him hinders his work.
Yeah, pigs will be pigs. You know I'm not gonna pay this, right?
Error, tap to retry. Why do you have 2 Rumble channels? That's just the way Rumble works.
Yeah, you have a user channel and then you have a channel.
Yeah,
it's
I don't
so
get it.
stupid.
But with that bomb defusal and that ticket issue, we are at the end.
Okay. Yeah, we're right at the end, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for helping us stay out of trouble. I've been looking forward to playing this for a while. I would say this is, yeah, it's like Robocop does Dread 2012 or The Raid. It's really cool. Just climbing up the building, and there's still side quests to do. It still feels like a fully fleshed out game, but I dig the environment of the high rise and everything. I would have to recommend this one. This is really, really good. That was Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business overly long subtitle. For Taryn Gell, I am RazörFist. Until next time, Godspeed.